How's it going, Rackle viewers, and welcome back to another Grim Rolls Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition session with my own personal little ninja homebrew offshoot group of the Yokai Hunters, which are comprised primarily of just yokai. Diving around in my version of the Underdark, which is basically just Sekiro. So, fun fact, alluded to this pretty heavily, but if you feel like you want to play Sekiro, don't want to be spoiled by it, probably don't watch these videos. That said, I can literally do a lore dump on Sakura now, and honestly, you probably won't be all that spoiled because honestly, no one plays Sakura for the lore. And those that do are fantastic people, and I want them to be my friends. But I digress. Let's go ahead and rejoin the Discord and get underway.
Or how Mickey Mouse should be, but it's not.
Oh wait, they can't copyright like covers, right?
I don't think so.
Well,
depends.
They can only copyright the song itself if it is played. If you're singing it, they cannot copyright it.
Depends where you live.
Yeah, that's a yes and no one right there, because you can still get hit with a claim for a cover song that you're doing.
Yeah, unless you have purchased performance rights.
Yeah, in which case, yeah, you just get all the revenue, but that's also an ass way some jackass companies will try to nail you with copyright claims too, I find. And then
like Nintendo back in the day, they would nail anyone that did a cover of the Pokemon theme at the time.
Well, Nintendo is also just assholes, period, half the time.
Yep.
There's a reason.
Nintendo, don't demonetize us.
Come at me, bro, for fuck's sake, I dare you. I faced down MGM for fuck's sake, and the mouse. I would have no problem facing down Nintendo too.
Oh, so I'm good if I were to just say right now Pokemon is my intellectual property.
I mean, you wouldn't be right, but you could. Freedom of speech exists in the US. Anyway, shenanigans and bullshit aside, so, as you all may remember, you have appeased the great Tengu of Ashina by murdering a couple of rats at a long derelict kind of abandoned tea house with a great long dead Sakura tree in the back of it. Well, I wouldn't say long dead, but close enough. Time's weird here. That's basically it. I mean, I could go through all the other crap, frankly, if you really want to revisit all the undead, the fact they keep coming back to life, the fact that you have been given some very light breadcrumbs of a trail to follow to investigate from Enma, the physician of the House of Ashina proper, to investigate a supposed abandoned dungeon. But honestly, I have trouble remembering because it's been a week.
I think the key points were Giant Tengu, Little Tengu wanted to take his mask, Little Tengu also wants to touch every dead body. Oh my god, Little Tengu, Kotowaza is just Sticks the Goblin, but silent.
I was wondering when you're going to make that correct connection right there.
Dear God.
Nonsense. Kotowaza is way cuter than Sticks the Goblin.
This is true.
Far more charming. Probably because Kotowaza hasn't learned the word fuck yet.
No, I've said that too many times already.
Oh yeah, it's Kotowaza's repertoire. Kotowaza just hasn't used it yet.
Yet.
But anyway, that said, we did leave off basically at the Everblossom Tea House, which is what's so affectionately called. It's not blossoming anymore.
The dead tree house.
Was there more you wish to investigate at this tea house, or did you wish to simply move on?
You don't need to investigate me, guys.
I feel like that's a lie.
Wow.
But I also know your family, so at the same time, not that worried.
You don't know my family.
Do you know
my family?
I know of your family.
Oh, okay. That's better.
I've only taken a few pictures, don't worry. But yeah, did you guys want to hang around the tea house and kind of just explore it a little further, or just move along your merry way into the next hellhole you're directed at?
Out of curiosity, does anyone want to actually hold on? Grim, walking in, did we actually get to see a tea set on the way in or anything like that?
No, but then again, you're also only really seeing the first floor. Though the second floor doesn't really seem to be a whole lot.
I can find it. I can get a refreshing drink when I get back to the shrine. It'll be fine.
Sure.
Well, I don't know about any of you, but I don't want to stay around here for long.
To be honest, I don't even remember where we were going. A dungeon?
Sort of. We were going to a supposedly abandoned dungeon, which isn't so abandoned anymore. We couldn't go through the city because surface welders. I mean, what? We're the weird ones down here? So we have to sneak in via the river.
I will point out, just for fun, because someone definitely would have seen it, even though Shark kind of just charged in and murdered everything. These little bastards did appear to be searching for something under the tree.
See,
Grim,
the
I
thing-
can't remember. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Does the tree look like it died of natural causes? Can we tell why the tree is dead?
At that, I have to ask, who has the highest possible nature check? Anyone could really do this, honestly, but for this, I kind of recommend, like, whoever has the highest nature check if you really want to have a good, solid chance at learning something.
I've
I've only got a 1. Okay, so Chuck, you know.
Nature +2.
Okay.
No one has higher?
Don't think so,
Doesn't
but
seem like.
seems like everyone's curious enough to where I can say they'd be helping you, so you'd have advantage on the roll.
Let's take a look. Hold on. Hold on. What is that thing? I think sorcerers can reroll skill checks. It's a Tasha thing.
That sounds familiar.
Hold on, no. I'll take it real quick. Sorcerer. I think when I fail it, I can spend a sorcery point and reroll it. Let me take a look. Sorcerer. When you make an ability check that fails, I'm assuming that fails.
Yeah. We'll just say
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna spend one and try to reroll that one.
Not totally sure
See
this-
if I can learn something.
Not sure. Okay, with advantage, that's an 18. That's more than high enough. Getting a good look at the tree, and God knows, I mean, you grew up in Fakara Forest, so you know trees. You know trees to a weird degree. This tree died recently, but it died quickly. Within at least the last month.
Not that recent then.
But it looks like it's been dead far longer because of how fast it just degraded.
So yeah, I'm gonna tell them basically this died recently, but it looks like way too old for that. How it looks, it shouldn't look like this yet. Okay, hear me out. Do you think it's a zombie tree?
Do they have such things in Fukuro Forest?
Okay, this is funny. Natsu, if it was literally anyone else in the party, I would say a roll, but for you specifically, no roll needed. You do know vampire trees are a thing. They're nasty. And honestly, if this was one, it would have killed you all by now.
Well, funny that you mention it. Yeah, but this is not one of those.
He takes a step back at first before just. Well, maybe you should start with that.
Oh come on, what is the fun in that?
Well, you have a point there. Do you think something magical could be causing this?
That, or it could be the same thing that is causing things to return to life.
You mean the Ashina clan curse? I don't think this tree is a member of the Ashina clan.
No, but maybe the curse is on the land itself. I don't know. But whatever it is, we should be fine looking whatever the rats were looking for. Who has a shovel?
Are you absolutely certain you want to look underneath this tree, the tree that the creatures that we just killed at the behest of a Tengu. Okay, I'm not good at subtlety. Are you certain that won't make the Tengu want us dead?
He didn't mention it.
And that's enough. You know what? I'm probably not going to get a better deal either.
Hey, Kotawaza, do me a favor. Make me a perception check.
Oh boy, that will end well.
Kawabaza.
16?
So you find something, but it's not a caterpillar. And I don't want to say what it is. Because more will yell at me.
Fuck you.
It's not big or anything, it's just... I was going to say a standard size, but honestly, they're still pretty big, even standard.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Spider?
No,
A snake.
Centipede.
Centipede.
don't. Stop
Yeah.
saying. Stop.
That's why I didn't want to say it.
Fuck.
Just crawling up the trunk of the tree.
Squash it.
Hmm.
You also, all enough, rolled high enough to spot something else. One of these branches was cut off.
Interesting.
And now, sheer curiosity, you decide to do a quick little double check around the tree and find it's literally the only branch that appears to have been cut off.
Hmm. What do you think? Maybe a spell component?
I mean, it could be anything.
I'll check. Maybe check the rats. Maybe they have it. I want to check the bodies.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Yes. Oh, nice.
I gotta pull up their thing now because you actually rolled really good on that. Fuck. Where did I put my notes for the rats? AKA the underlings, because why not have underdark halflings? I thought it was a cool idea. Where the fuck? There's my rats.
This is what happens whenever they take the hobbits to Isengard.
And they fall in a hole.
Apparently.
This is
Actually,
the end.
On the same note as Eretz, or while he's taking a look, do the blades also appear to be made of Adderall? Don't make fun of me. Okay, no, you can make fun of me. It was
I
hilarious.
do the same damn thing. I have full right to make fun of it, because I also do that a lot. So, my dear Natsu, you don't find much on them. Ratty clothing, big straw hats. Honestly, it's weird how they're dressed. And honestly, really the only thing you find on them are fairly large knives that Tetsuro, at a glance, could easily tell you are in fact made of adamantine. But these are a little weird, because Tetsuro could easily point out to you adamantine doesn't rust.
What? Wait, these are rusting.
Tetanus
And
knife.
And it's blue.
Blue adamantine.
Or is rusting blue? I'm confused.
I see tetanus.
Do you mind if I actually take a look at that?
Be my guess. I cannot do much with those.
Grim, taking the adamantine knives that are rusting blue, is there anything that I can do to see what might be causing this?
You can certainly attempt to.
Then again, I probably would need a forge, not just smith's tools for that, would I?
Probably. It's definitely unusual. Because adamantine, granted, very rare on the surface. Usually it's coveted as being more of worth than gold itself. But it's been around long enough to where, yeah, there's never been a report of adamantine rusting. Someone's dogs are going crazy. Dang.
Ah woo.
Ah, woo
Hey,
woo.
woof.
Ooh woo, what's that? That's blue rust on a dagger that should not be rusting.
Well, I'll take these when we get back to the shrine. I'll take a more investigative look at it.
Okay. For those that are curious, like a stat-wise thing for them, because they are kind of special, and if you wish to use them, they are 1d6 slashing damage and 3d6 poison.
D6 slashing and tetanus. Got it. Tetanus blades.
What kind of weapon? Like, what would we consider? Dagger? Scimitar?
Honestly, a scimitar at that point.
Throw it.
They're pretty beefy.
A throwing scimitar.
What?
Okay. And just so that way I have this right, 1d6 piercing, 3d6 poison.
1d6 slashing, 3d6 poison.
Thank you.
Would be nice.
Grim, I have a question for future use.
I'm worried already.
Alright, so, Pact of the Blade allows me to summon weapons, correct?
Yes.
Would you count certain tools as weapons, if they could be used as weapons?
That would be the improvised weapon fighting
Yeah.
feature.
So, just purely how it's supposed to work mechanically, I would say no, unless... he has ninja training feat. Fuck. Actually, everything does count as a weapon for him, I think, if he does have that feat.
Oh, right, ninja training does give that. And the damage would be subject to the DM's ruling.
At that point, I think it'd be just a great club, almost. Or shovel. But anyway, you're trying to use your pack feature basically to make a shovel, right? That's the goal here?
Nah, I'm just asking if, like, if we needed, like, an axe or something, if I would be able to summon that.
You could. The problem with this is you'd be the only one able to use it.
Okay, this is good to know.
And then Kotawaza climbs the tree. We will replace cat with bird now.
Bird. Wait. I just realized I'm kind of dumb.
We all have those moments.
Yeah.
I'm the definition of those moments.
Okay. So I'm gonna take out 5 of the platinum that Tenko gave. And I'm going to essentially cast Fabricate, so that way I can have a 50 gold pearl for purposes of identification. Oh wait, no, it's 100 gold pearl. Okay, I'll just take all the platinum, I guess.
Identify is 50, isn't it?
No, identify as 100 gold, at least according to
Damn.
this. But it's not consumed.
So, everyone watches as Tetsuro fumbles about his coin purse real quick, producing 10 platinum pieces from the payment from your dear Lady Tenko, who sent you on this adventure. Begins to weave the spell. Something happens. And
Is
Tetsuro,
that-
you hear a very alien crunch in the palm of your hand as you attempted to cast a spell. You look in the palm of your hand. That's not platinum anymore.
Shit.
Oh no.
They're dried leaves.
Ah,
I'm just staring.
You swear you can hear a wispy laughter in your ear that no one else can hear.
Also, I do have to ask, does that take up my fabricate spell slot?
I will say no,
Okay.
because that would just be a way dick move.
It'd be appropriate for Tenko, though.
It would be appropriate for Tenko, but I'm not that much of a dick as Tenko is.
Yeah, but
You know, it seems strange. Now it makes sense.
Tetsuro just slowly looks up.
You okay?
I can see Tetsuro's face in my mind right now, and it's beautiful.
It's okay.
This is
We'll
why he
find.
doesn't get to go to the bar.
You know what? It's fine. We just came down here and decided to throw our lives away for roughly 100 leaves. It's fine. It's fine.
And the promise of 1,000.
Yes, 1,000 leaves. Very impressive. 1 second.
We can make so much tea.
Like, the door is still up, but he just walks through it.
That right there is sound of a broken man.
I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. This is why you don't take deals with Kitsune.
No, never. Haru. Alright, Natsu.
Hey, I expected something like this. I wasn't sure what, but something. Man, look at the bright side. We have platinum weapons. No, adamantine weapons. It's something.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Just walks through the other upright one. You are absolutely right. We have adamantine. Unless, of course, this is more of your fox magic. This isn't your fox magic, is it?
That not. But I wouldn't drink your out of your flask.
I'm not going to read too much into that.
Ah, come on. I'm not that asshole. It's just water. It tastes like sake, though.
Just doesn't have the fun benefits of sake. You know, the reason people actually drink sake.
You remind me of an elf.
I know you mean that as an insult, but I'm fine with that.
I mean, specifically in regards to drink. You know, when I was in Kenshin, while I was there, they gifted me a tankard. You know what it was? It caused any alcohol to be poured into it to not make you drunk.
I appreciate the humor in that.
No, it was not funny. Anyway, so sorry, did you find anything? Hey, my man, my half-man, my unman. What are you?
Oh, man.
It is still there, if that's what you're asking.
Are
That's
you
not what I'm
still...
asking.
Wait, can you get drunk?
I don't know. I have not tried.
We're going to have to find out.
Can you drink? Do you have a mouth?
But why wouldn't I have a mouth?
I don't know. This last time I checked, you had no eyes, so yeah. I'm not assuming anything at this point.
Wait, I don't have eyes.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you didn't know?
No.
Do you know what a mirror is, right?
Yes.
Okay, avoid those. Let's go.
Okay.
There's a
By the
reason
way,
he
I'm
wears
so
a mask.
sorry, Kotowaza. I just read the chat.
Oh no, it's funnier that way.
He was very busy with the fact that platinum was not platinum.
Oh, you're actually checking the tree. What is Starkey doing now? So
Back and forth.
He's literally swinging from the tree branch. Which miraculously supports his weight.
do I notice any attempt of digging in any place?
Oh god,
Any
yes.
move there?
Oh god,
Many
yes.
places?
All around the trunk.
Were they trying to dig up the whole tree? Or they were looking for something? Like, do I see a big ditch or like a small patches?
Lots of small patches.
Okay, so they were looking for something specific.
Hey, Kotowaza, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
I expected that.
Oh,
Oh.
wow! The dice are against you today. That's a bad omen.
Yeah.
That's a bad
Which is
roll.
a nice
Try
noise.
that again.
It's not bad, that's the good news. You only take 8 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Necrotic, not poison.
So what do I feel as I take this damage?
Literally that this thing is trying to sap away your very life.
That the tree is?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Wait, so it's an evil tree.
But only when you laid your hand, so to speak, on
On the cut surface.
the actual, like, stump of where the branch was removed. Like, anywhere else across the bark, you're fine. But the moment you touch that one spot where you can actually see the inner rings of the branch itself, oh no, yeah, that hurt.
Huh.
Interesting.
Huh!
He pulls
Sir,
back
can I
his
burn
claw
tree?
Hold on.
and says, "Not again."
Hey, forgot the name.
Kotowaza.
You
No,
guys
no,
don't know that. You never asked.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
the bird.
no. I forgot the fucking name of the dwarf.
Tetsuro? Oh, I don't have
Tetsuro,
his
thank you.
fucking nameplate up. My apologies.
Technically, none of the nameplates are up, so...
So, I assume I noticed the bird getting hurt by touching that. I don't think it's subtle.
Oh
yeah,
god,
probably.
that hurt, and audible squawking.
Well, audible Nikuya's voice saying, "Not again."
Well,
So-
yeah.
Tetsuro, how do you work with this material pointing to the tree? Because I sense making a staff out of it would be interesting.
So we all saw that touching the cut, just the cut part resulted in Kotowaza getting injured.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't think that would have, like, certainly we could do something like that. Thing is, I don't work with wood. Don't make that look at me, you fucking fucks.
Not even in the morning.
But
It's okay. It happens for everybody.
you don't suppose that
That's
the
okay.
tree is like this because someone cut it, do you?
No, that cut looks recent, right? The branch itself, the cut.
That's going to require another nature check.
Sure, why not? Should
Can
I?
Kukawaza assist him
I-
by virtue of being, by
gonna-
virtue of inspecting the cut end?
Fuck it, I'm
with
gonna
his
reroll
tender
it.
claw.
I'm not expecting to fight much. Natural one.
I would say Kotowaza is actively helping you, though, so that's
Okay,
advantage.
okay.
I'm not going to be that much of a dick. Yeah, the branch, or the bark of the tree itself, again, seems to be inherently harmless. The pulp of the tree, though, yeah, it's literally trying to suck the life out of anything it touches.
So I could make a staff with the tip. It is that just the tip hurts.
But it does also seem that whatever killed this tree so fast started with that cut branch.
How high up is the cut?
I am so confused at whatever happened here.
Welcome to Akechi. Everything's confusing. Everything eventually makes sense. That's the scary part.
Okay, so from what I'm getting, this tree was killed by that branch. So they cut the branch and the tree died by that.
Yep.
So I'm assuming they cut it with something real nasty that infected it with whatever. But I'm gonna try to look for a big ass branch I can, like a staff size. Maybe I can make something interesting.
I'm curious, how do you go about getting the branch off the tree?
Do any of you have a long cutting object?
I'm already working on a branch right now.
One cutting
Tetsuro just shakes his head, even though he has let me count 3 adamantine tachis strapped to his back, 1 gigantic Juzo's odachi, and 3 adamantine knives that just clink at his side.
And
Yeah, I
a
have
Kenku in a
nothing.
dead tree.
And a glaive.
Oh right, and I have a glaive.
Can you help me? I think this tree needs a bit of a trimming. And that it needs a new staff.
I think you're fucking insane.
Your point being?
You know what, you have a point. I know where you live.
That's ominous.
Okay, Grim, I have a curious question. This would be more of a druid thing, I guess. But if I were to essentially, like, one of the things I wanted to do was to cast Fabricate to make a shrine dedicated to the Daitengu, because I rightfully fear that one's power.
Yes.
So, if I were to use Fabricate to make it so that way there's a hollow in the tree with just the Daitengu statue, would that count as harming the tree? Because technically, Fabricate doesn't create matter. It's just raw materials you see within range. So technically, the tree, its matter would just be rearranged. Would it be possible to, quote-unquote, still keep it alive while also having that hollow statue dedicated in the middle?
I think it's dead, but...
yeah.
It hurts.
Yeah, but
I would hazard to say yes. That said, for this, to ensure you're not doing further damage to the tree, you're just kind of like manipulating its base into another form. I would say that would require a wisdom check along with the casting, just to see if you do it without causing further harm to a tree that's literally trying to sap the life out of anything that touches its pulp.
Yeah, I know this is a bad idea, but everyone seems insistent, and we're not the good group anymore. But, okay, I'll definitely try that. In addition to that, though, I want to add, when the Daitengu's shrine is in the center of the cavity, I want it to be so that way its hands are holding out, and it'll essentially be a quarterstaff made with some of the wood.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if that's too much for Fabricate, though.
Honestly, I'm gonna just go DM rule of cool with that because I like the idea. This is cool. I like it.
Okay.
Ooh, that wisdom check just increased though.
Oh yeah, it did. Also, now I'm wondering. Wait.
No, Kotowaza, you definitely don't have that dagger anymore.
Okay, I have one on my character sheet, and I couldn't figure out whether I had picked one up somewhere, like picked another one up somewhere, or whether I just forgot to take it off.
You literally caught it once the
I
sword
think I
threw
forgot
it,
to
and
just.
then tried to throw it, and now it's just
I
lost in
think
time.
I just forgot to take it off. And
That'd be fair. Would it be like I don't mean to be mechanically stingy about this, but I feel like Tetsuro would do this since he's not tree oriented, and apparently Natsu is sexually oriented to trees. If I were to ask Natsu to assist me during this ritual, would that help me at all for the wisdom check, or not really?
I will say it will give you advantage.
Okay. Yeah, and again, I don't mean to seem like I'm trying to fish this. It's just Nikia doesn't know anything about trees, so I feel like that is appropriate.
Right, you see it as just another material to work with. And
Yeah.
you're trying to be respectful because this is a very odd tree, doing very odd things that trees don't do. Even vampire trees would have just killed you by now, so this is weird.
Yep. But essentially, I am going to. Alright. I'm going to perform a little ritual. If you want your branch, I can get you your branch. But, or sort of. I'm just going to need your assistance because I've never worked with something like this. Alright?
Sure. Whatever you need.
Alright. And with that, I will begin the fabrication ritual with Natsu's help and attempt to create what I said.
Okay. Make me that wisdom check. With advantage, because Natsu is helping.
That's not gonna help.
Any
That's bad.
inspiration? Anything?
No, I don't have any inspiration anymore.
I don't have inspiration as well.
Okay. Alright, this is interesting then. Alright. So, everyone watches as Tetsuro concentrates on this tree. The bark seems to almost indent and bend inwards, and then outwards again as it tries to form a shape. Very quickly, an elongated nose can be seen. The slight details of a straw raincoat. Arms outstretching. A coil of a branch spreading between both palms. And as I hear, the fingers have finished forming. And they slowly curl around the branch, turn and snap it in half. The mask of the Tengu is a face of malice.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's still like that.
Yeah, it's still like that. It stops there. You can definitely make out the form of the Tengu, clutching two pieces of a branch in its grasp. And it looks pissed.
Okay, that's this. I'm going to put it back if you don't mind, Natsu.
Yeah, maybe not. Let's move on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna put it back. Just put it back to how it was. This didn't happen.
Okay. You cast Fabricate again, trying to get it back to its original form. And for the most part, it seems to have worked. Though, curious byproduct of it. Where the Tengu's nose was is now just a sole branch. And on that branch, a single petal of a Sakura blossom.
Just cock my head. I'm confused. Is this tree trying to play hard to get?
I don't know that much about trees.
Either way,
I do know we should leave.
yes, I'm going to back away from the tree. I did try to make a shrine here, but I feel like it would be appropriate to pay respect to the tree. You know what? I think it just wants us to go on.
I'm still curious what they were looking for.
I'm not curious enough to risk angering this tree any further.
So, I believe with that, someone calls Charky to get the fuck off the strange and apparently semi-sentient tree. Yeah, that branch does not snap under your weight. This thing is hardy as fuck. You could try cutting a branch if you want to be that ballsy.
He's taken that the tree is 1. Tree 1, Sharky 0.
I guess we shouldn't be digging up. Yeah, let's just.
Okay.
Do we see any obvious place beneath the tree where something might be hidden? Like a place that looks like maybe some digging has happened not by the halflings?
No. It kind of
Okay.
looks like, yeah, what holes are there were made by these underling halflings.
Okay.
Little shits.
Little shits.
That is very good term. I'm impressed you know that one, Sharkman.
Yay. Sharkman, very religious shark.
Darkman can read.
Sharkman, very literature.
I'm both impressed and astounded that he used the word, but inappropriately. It's beautiful.
So reminded of like when we were bewildered John and Bernard could read, and I just threw in, he actually reads it upside down. Which I
But
don't care who you are, that's an impressive and kind of terrifying feat.
it really is. Now the fun part where I get to reveal more of the map as you make your way. Let's see if I can get this just right. There we go.
Onward to Arkansas.
Actually, I can yes?
Just one more thing. As I'm going back, I'm going to use a bit of my one of my channel divinities to get back that 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna post the ability in chat so that way, if anyone wants to fact check me, because I've never used this ability before, really. So half your proficiency bonus rounded up. So technically, I can get a 5th level spell slot back.
Damn.
Nice.
But anyway, continuing off from the tea house proper, you can see the walls of what can only be assumed to be the Ashina Castle proper in the distance. And probably just the outlying parts of the estate. Following the direction Emma has given you, you travel a little bit more left/west. And do manage to find a creek that just edges along the wall. Until finally... Just sworn I had a check associated with this. Oh, I do not. No, because it's right along the cliff face, because I thought the check was stupid. But eventually...
Okay.
Oh, you're back?
Yep.
Okay, I was worried how much I had to ad-lib. Everyone continued on, found the walls of the main castle, followed it on the left side, found a creek, which is easy enough to follow on its own. Parallel to a fairly sheer cliff face. The hours go on. The light darkens. But eventually, you'll all find yourselves here.
So, how's everybody doing on resources? How long it took us to get there? To get here?
A couple hours, so you definitely had time for a short rest at least.
That doesn't help me. Fuck.
Wait, does
It
it help
helps me.
clerics? How do clerics get channel
Clerics?
divinity back?
Good question.
This isn't a question for all of you. I'm sorry. I really should know this.
New classes are fun.
A short or long rest to use channel divinity again. I should have used both of my channel divinities to get 2 4th levels back.
I mean, you still can.
Wait, yeah. But wait, does this mean clerics have access to short rest spell slots now?
Basically, that's how it translates, at least.
As is
That's
their way-
weird.
Man, clerics are getting more OP as
Why did
Time
Wizards
goes.
of the Coast do this?
Because they want
power
more,
creep.
they want more people to play clerics, I think. And be more than just heal bots.
When have I ever healed any of you? But anyways, to answer, I'm doing alright. I mean, other than angering a tree, I'm doing pretty good on resources. So about all of you?
I'm
The shark
halfway
is
there.
moving.
So
Are you
I'm gonna
living
take
on
a.
prayer?
I'm taking a support role in this upcoming struggles.
Are you going to try to seduce the next thing we come across?
Depends.
Yeah. How tall is the cliff to our left?
Let me put it this way: you see clouds before you see it end.
Ah.
I mean, we are in a dungeon, so maybe.
Oh, not yet, but you can spot a couple of sconces and a door that's slightly ajar up ahead. And the sconces are lit.
Scary entrance.
You notice that Kotowaza has begun to sort of tiptoe as we walk down this. Holy cow, why is Roll20 being weird?
Welcome to Roll20.
Yeah.
I'm a stealth too.
At least this
Can a
one's
bird-
being nice.
Can a bird tiptoe? Do they have toes?
They have talents.
Talon.
Hey, Watcher was basically mini Talon. He was a Talon cosplayer.
Kind of.
You realize that I can't. You know what? I may as well try, right?
What's the worst
mean,
that
we
can
can-
happen?
I mean, we can stay back here if you want.
Blend in with wall.
Maybe.
Right, because staying behind has worked out so well for us before.
I mean, it has worked for me. Usually, I'm not the one getting, well, slammed by something.
Sharky has become one with wall.
I feel like that's a lie not to. But anyways, you know what? I'm curious. No, I already know I feel. I think this is just going to be hilarious.
Seeing yourself? Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Clank, clank, clank. You know, I think I should actually stay behind.
And that is, it's trying to sell, but he's laughing at the dwarves.
Oh, this is going swimmingly.
So, maybe we make tea and wait.
Oh, I suppose we could. Do you have any leaves on you?
He takes out a sack of gold, well, platinum. Yes, I do.
Excuse me 1 second. I proceed to bang my head against the stone. Alright, I'm better now.
I'm gonna keep these ones. They still look like platinum, right?
Yeah, this will look like platinum.
Yeah, this will come handy.
Do I see that light at the end of the tunnel?
I'm gonna say yes just based on that question.
Did you die?
Hold up, this looks different from last time.
Needless to say,
Kinku
if you see
pauses.
it, you see it.
The Kinku pauses, turns to you, and echoes, "Last time."
Platinum only has the value it has because we give it to them. So if people think this is platinum, technically it's platinum. If you don't check it too hard.
You enter a cave.
Are we sure the shark will fit through here?
Oh, hey Sharky.
Why are you here? Also, I have to burst your bubble technically. Money does have inherent value. After all, there are a number of spells that require a certain amount of that in order to function. So technically, our magic is directly correlated to money.
That makes sense.
Graham, am I gonna fit in this tunnel?
Yeah, you'll fit.
We can't escape. Sharky too big.
Well, I'm not trying to con magic. I'm trying to con some fool. I find later.
Like a kitsune would. But
Yeah.
Plus him up to
Like a
What
kitsune did to us.
Like a kitsune did. Needless to say, Kotowaza, yeah, you see a lot of bodies. A lot of them.
Actual corpses?
Wrapped up, tied up, not moving. And now I fear
And they don't
this...
have weapons.
Oh god, no.
Okay.
Looks like they were kind of in the process of disposal, actually.
Okay. And these lights, are they like oil lamps? Are they... What
Yeah.
are they?
They're oil lamps. All of them lit.
Kotowaza inches into the chamber. Any sound? Anything coming from inside?
A soft drip of water from the ceiling hitting the ground. The very faint flicker of a flame here and there. Other than that, nada. Though that does appear to be an office you're staring into.
The faint drip of water, the loud clank of Sharky.
Actually, Sharky is dead silent.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, it's the
Blending
story
in with
that's
the
the
wall.
louder one.
You hear Takeda.
Oh, right. Sasori doesn't have advantage. Whoops.
Nope. Hey, Sharky, just for fun, roll me a survival check.
Nom nom.
Sharky know how to survive.
Bad meat.
It's a whiff and just. Oh no, no.
Not only that, but you also catch the scent from that cell, that cell, that cell, and that cell.
His face just quenches up.
It smells like death in here, and it smells like it's been here a while.
He's gonna take his 2 fingers and stick them in his nose as he walks.
Gross.
Out of curiosity, Natsu, do you think I should have enforced one of them in case of undead?
What do you mean enforce?
Well, I can perform a ritual to ensure that most fell creatures would have difficult time actually hitting them. But only one.
That would have been good. The burp tends to get into trouble.
I think the bird is fine.
Nonsense.
Also, I'm curious. You pray for your spells, but some spells require material components like money. That means your god charges you to...
Well, I mean, what do you think those offerings are at shrines to Kitsune and to the Inari? For a good amount of people, they put that tofu out hoping that you'll give them a good harvest or a good time without taking their life.
Wait, that was what they're expecting? Shit. I've been doing all wrong.
I mean, there are a few people that actually pay deference to you and yours so devotedly that they don't expect anything in return, but those are few and far between.
Huh.
This is gonna be the most awkward canon I have to add to the game now.
I mean, to be fair, it's not wrong.
Yeah, I know, that's the beautiful thing. That's why it's getting added to the canon of the games, because that makes sense. I love it. That's great.
It's transactional. But anyways,
I'm
sorry,
worried.
guys.
It's been like a minute and I don't hear trouble. That's worrisome.
Right. That is strange.
Yes, the death here is made of death.
Hot.
What is this? How old does this shoji here look?
Not that old, actually. In fact, a lot of things here, especially in this office, seem fairly new.
What is this table over here? And this, is this a sword stand?
Yep, that's just a sword stand. And that little niche up there, north of Takeda, just kind of full of knickknacks here and there. Probably just personal items from whoever the hell ran the office.
Does it look... Are there signs of people being here recently?
Fairly. In fact, roll me an investigation check. I can tell you just how recently. Or not.
Mm.
So how do you think they're doing in there? Kotowaza seems to have a sharp eye for things.
What's the
Oh
shiniest
wait,
thing
no,
in here?
I don't know Kotowaza's name. The bird.
Yeah, the problem is has an itchy hand as well.
The shiniest thing there.
Aside from the lamp.
A finely made laminated porcelain bowl that glints in the light because at some point it appears the bowl was broken and mended with gold.
Kotowaza gets distracted by the ball and leans over, beak very close to it, begins inspecting it. Eventually picks it up. Does it smell of pastries?
No. Smells of alcohol, though.
He puts it back down and wanders off.
How long do you think they're going to take in there? I kind of wanted to do something.
Can I get the bowl, Grim?
Sure.
Honestly, I think they're gonna be in there until they do something really bad and they have to run away.
Dealing
Well,
this bowl now.
Hopefully it takes less than 10 minutes, or longer than 10 minutes, so then give me a minute.
And I'm Grim, just so that way you know what I'm doing for the duration of the we're not here time. Fabricate so that way I can get that pearl.
Okay. Easy enough. I mean, you definitely have more than enough raw materials even on you to easily accommodate 100 gold. Unless it's... Is it specifically, like, it has to be 800 gold or something of that worth at least?
That's the thing. There's no set specifications on Fabricate, save for it must be set in a 5x5. It's weird. There's
Okay,
no monetary description.
Okay, and that, yeah.
It also says that I can't create items that require high craftsmanship, but I don't think an expensive pearl is craftsmanship.
No, that's a natural thing that, honestly, with how Fabricate is worded, you can easily do as long as you have something equivalent to it. God, Full Metal Alchemist is really working on me today, apparently.
I sadly look at the adamantine that I have.
You do have plenty of it, and you wouldn't take much of it, and you would still have a sword made of adamantine. It would just be slightly shorter.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see through this cell door, Grim?
That's a body.
Identifying features?
Honestly, it looks like just some poor commoner.
How old does it look?
Definitely looks, and Sharky can double up on this, smells a lot fresher than the ones that are wrapped up to your north.
Can I tell what it died of?
Roll me a medicine check.
Nope.
That's one skinny corpse. That's about it.
Is there anything remotely interesting looking about the swords?
Do you pick them up?
Yes.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. I'm kidding. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to throw fucking cursed swords in an office at you. That'd be hilarious, but dumb. The steel seems to be black. You've seen something very similar to it recently. The dwarf seemed really happy about it.
He's just gonna pick it up. And are they both that way?
Yep.
I look at that. He's gonna take them and just slam into his belt and continue on.
You're now the proud owner of a daisho style of wakizashi and katana made of adamantine.
Let's see here.
You know, I don't understand whatever you're meaning by that, right?
It gives you puppy dog eyes, and then it extends a wing, and you see a faint illusion sparkling in the air in front of you. It looks like some kind of scroll.
You found a scroll.
It nods.
I am surprised you didn't take it.
Let's see here.
It tilts its head at you again, and then it darts off.
That wasn't a no. How long till you finish that Tetsu?
How many minutes has it been since I started and then the Kolowaza came out?
I would say you're almost done, because they are
Okay.
being a little bit thorough about investigating, making sure there's nothing dangerous, at least in the immediate area of that dungeon.
Just a few minutes. Why? Did something wrong happen finally?
No, but the bird is about to take a scroll that she found.
Birds have gender?
They do, but it's kind of hard to.
It's not that hard. You just
Yeah,
have to
that whole
stick a
philosophy
thumb.
thing.
No, I'm not making that joke.
I love how Moore's always the one to take that bait. To be fair, Natsu, I mean, you're not hearing combat, you're not hearing excessive use of force, you're not hearing anything beyond the door, so must be safe because no one's dead yet.
Yet being the operative term.
I'm gonna prevent anything horrible from happening. I'll try. Try not to die here alone outside.
Also,
Oh,
Laza
make no
returns with
promises.
a scroll.
Oh. Well, might as well. I open the scroll to see what it is.
Can you read Elvish?
Yes,
You
I
can,
can.
actually.
Okay. Seems to be a record of sorts. It's written a little weird. Talks about experimentations, transplants, attempts at transplantation of a parasite.
Ugh.
A lot of the lists that go through the experimentation process seem to result in failures, though a couple of key notes come off. Successes.
You guys are not gonna like this. So they were experimenting on how to transplant a parasite. So I'm guessing they were trying to remove the centipede from one of them and put it into someone that they wanted that power on. Which is
Remove the
I've
centipede.
made parasites like that for homebrew. It fucking sucked.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't specify that that's what it is, but I'm guessing. Is there anyone that is alive inside there, or I'm not saying do not touch on the other bodies?
It thinks about it for a moment and then shakes its head no.
Oh shit, Sharky, I'm sorry. Make me an athletics check. I was not even paying attention to the chat. That's my bad, bro.
Door? Yay.
Yeah, door.
I mean, they
Also-
tried to remove the parasite, so maybe those bodies are no
Dear
longer.
God.
Jeez.
So you all hear something now. You hear the sound of iron being ripped from its foundation and being tossed aside, which sounds like it was thrown with as much effort as a paperweight, but that clatter just rings out throughout the entire fucking cave and out the door. Go ahead and mark that as not a door anymore.
Huh.
What have you done?
I'm gonna need to take a look at that.
I'm assuming my ritual is about done right now,
Oh god,
right?
yeah. Yeah.
This guy's just gonna follow Sharky.
Damn, this is a long cave.
Oh, don't worry, it gets bigger.
The fuck just happened?
Hey, Natsu, look, corpses.
Grim,
Yes, I am Grim.
is there a lock on this door?
Yes, there is. Why?
What side?
Oh, the keyhole's on the exterior side.
So where I am, it can be locked, but not from the other side.
No, the other side just is, it's kind of like a deadbolt thing, honestly.
Okay, so there's no fear of if I were to walk in here and magically the door were to seal behind me.
I'll rip it off.
I'm about to say, you have
Got a
Charky.
good plan.
The door, yeah, made out of fairly thick wood and bars for a viewport, but it is still just wood. Charky would have no problem getting through it if it did close on you.
Ugh, what died? Oh,
That's not a short list.
Hotowaza begins pointing at things.
I'm gonna use the list that I have and compare it to the bodies I see how many are missing, or see if I notice something strange, a body missing, subject missing, anything like that.
Okay, that's interesting. Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Form.
Intelligence, let's take. Well, I'm not rolling well today.
Let's see. 1, 2, 5,
The bird is distracting you.
7, 10. Hey guys, I think there's some bodies missing.
wow.
Hmm.
Dude, where's my body?
What's going on here? Okay, looks more like an office. Did you find the scrolling in this place?
Hotowaza nods enthusiastically. He wanders in here and points at the desk where the remaining papers are arrayed.
Hey, Kotowaza,
Uh-huh.
you hear something.
What do I hear?
Almost sounds like whimpering from beyond this wall.
Oh,
Huh.
let's put it out of its misery.
So as he's indicating the papers, he stops. And then he walks over this way with almost a quizzical... Okay, I can't walk against the wall for some reason, but he's against the wall. He's looking at the wall, and he has almost a quizzical look on his face.
Make me a perception check.
18.
Someone's crying beyond that wall. Someone's alive.
Do I see anything on the wall that looks like it could open a secret door? Or is it a solid wall?
Make me an investigation check.
No.
Seems to be a solid wall. That said, Natsu. Yeah, every note written here is written in Elvish. Very finely, I might add. Reports, importation of test subjects, and the like. You do catch mention of experiments of Mibu villagers.
Me who?
Mibu.
What's a Mibu? Do any of you know what a Mibu villager is?
I'm assuming
Ever.
that has to do with the Meibu village. Idiot.
I don't remember that name. Sorry.
I'm here to look pretty, not be smart.
Apparently, I have to be the smart one because no one is helping here.
Well, no one else is smart either. I mean,
I'm currently checking something else out.
Does it say where they're taking the bodies? Since it says moving bodies and imports and shit.
glancing through the notes, which are literally just scattered all over the place, so just picking through them, you would catch it. Ones that are marked as successes were released. Failures are labeled as to be disposed of.
why they would release them. I mean, why go to much trouble to release them?
That's a good
Also,
question.
I never noticed the crying in the wall, right?
No, but you did notice Kotowaza sort of go over to the wall, look very quizzical, search it, and then begin sort of following the wall out back to the passage.
Needless to say, it gets far quieter when you go in that direction.
Yeah, and I'm guessing I don't see any obvious signs of a secret passage out here either.
Nope.
The bird
Grim?
returns.
Yes.
Hey.
More.
Taking a look at these sconces, so are they magical flame or physical?
Not a physical.
Is it possible to tell how long they've been burning and how long they can burn for?
For as low as the oil is, many hours at least.
Okay.
Like, they seem to be just, like, on a brink of being snuffed out just because of running out of oil.
And is it possible to find any indication of how often they were relit?
That's a little harder to discern, especially given how oil lamps kind of work, especially old Japan oil lamps, because usually they'll burn it down till the oil's gone, refill the oil, but eventually the wick would go down, and eventually the wick would need to be replaced. So, frankly, that's a little hard to tell. But, you know what, though? Make me a quick perception check. You might get something.
Oh.
These things have been used a lot. Average burn time for something like this is somewhere in the ballpark of 5 to 6 hours. But you can tell from the very faint scorch marks on the lip of the lamps themselves that they have been relit a lot. At least 3 times in the past. You hit the magic 20.
Apparently. So suffice to say, I think whoever set this little laboratory up is going to come back somewhat soon. There's not much time left in these oil lamps, and he's at least refueled these things 3 times.
Oh yeah, they're gonna come back. They had to dispose the bodies. It says it right here. Also, what are you looking for? You're driving me mad.
What,
Kotowaza
the
looks up
bird is
at you,
driving the fox mad? I have to see this.
looks back at the wall.
It keeps looking at that wall.
Hey, Tetsuro. Now that you're this close, you hear it too. Whimpering from the other side of that wall. Crying.
Okay, the bird actually is onto something.
In Tetsuro's voice, there's a man through the wall.
I don't remember ever saying that.
You did. I wrote it down.
The thing is, that bird must have heard it from me, but it's very disturbing when I hear something that I don't recognize.
And now More
All right.
understands how much we enjoy his Kenku performances, because he does this to us all the time.
This is what Kenku are, my god. This is amazing.
Right?
And I'll look towards the bird. So, Tengu. Seen any way to open that, or are you at a loss?
At a loss.
Clickety clack.
Yep, one
The
moment.
keyboard is back.
He looks almost mournfully. He's now finished looking behind the shoji screen, and he sort of starts looking at the desk.
Well, if you like, I could make an entrance. If we're hearing it through rock, it can't be that deep.
I'm gonna start tapping the rock. It is all rock.
Oh yeah,
Or
it's
it's
solid.
like fake.
It's solid.
Okay, allow a dwarf to do that. Alright. I'd like to use my stone cunning ability to judge the best course of action for getting around this wall.
Okay. That's a weird one for this scenario, actually.
Essentially, it would double my proficiency in history. Or, actually, wait, no, it's relating to the origin of stonework. Would that still apply for this?
That's a tough one. I mean, kind of. Because this wasn't just here, this was carved out, so... Yeah, no, you can roll it.
Okay. So, history with double the proficiency, so... just add an additional 4 to this. We'll see. Let's see if I actually roll decently. So, that would be 16.
You hazard...
Wait. Wait. Yeah, no, that would... Wait. Do I not have proficiency in history?
I guess not.
Oh! In that case, I can add double my proficiency, so that would be a 20.
In that case, you would know sure as shit that, yeah, it would take... Given how this was carved out, and the fact that you can hear it... It would take a lot of time to get through the wall, but it's possible. That said, hey, Charky! As you try to follow the sound, now that you've been directed to it, and now can correlate it to something, and now that good old Kotawaza is there, you do hear something very faintly coming from here. That little
Hammer
tatami
time.
mat. Do you actually, like, strike it, or do you just try to rip down the tatami that's hanging there?
I'm hitting it with the fucking hammer.
Awkward. Okay. But it was Natsu watch as Charky falls to the wall, just rams into this tatami mat, just hanging there with a hammer, and nearly falls through.
Good entrance!
Alright, so I have some information about where did everyone go. Around there is where I hear Sharky fall.
Yeah. Hey, Charky, while you're on the ground there, do me a favor. Make me a perception check. With advantage.
I'm not sure what they found, but they found something.
Would you at least have the decency to inform me when you leave?
Oh, but you were so enthusiastic about the rock, I didn't want to bother you.
So, Charky, you know this sound by heart because you've made it so many times. There's a body being eaten.
He's gonna turn to the group and say, someone have Num Num right now.
Alright, how does that help us get to the person behind the rock? Wait, someone is eating. What are they eating?
Who are they eating?
Why are they eating?
Well, that answer is obvious. That sadly is the answer that is the most obvious. The rest is speculatory at best.
There's a cat trying to escape my house right now.
Also, because of how I did this, this might get a little cramped. And my apologies for that. I did this a little weird, and I didn't have the foresight.
Oh no, Sharky no fit.
Well, technically no one fits, but he can't get around the corner and see that thing. So, Charky, you kind of just peek around the corner, trying to identify the source of the nomming. You see a humanoid figure, practically skin and bones, bent over what you can assume is a corpse. It doesn't know you're there yet, because you still have a really dumb stealth roll to work off of.
He's doing like Kronk.
That space is way too narrow. I don't want to go there.
Something tells me you're used to spaces that are narrow.
You'll be surprised.
I'm just gonna turn to whoever joins the corridor and say, scary fucker ahead.
Okay, who taught him the word fucker? I'm going to beat the motherfucker that said that.
No one crossed my innocent shark lad, but me.
I mean, come on. You should be used to crawling through the, tunnels and shit. You're a dwarf. Come on. I'll wait here.
But
I'm
Sharky,
not used to.
you see prey.
Nom nom.
Do you attempt to show it who the apex predator is?
Can I throw the hammer at it?
I mean, isn't that what you do? You dig and you drink?
Just frisbee the hammer at its head.
What hammer is my question?
Oh shit.
He was saying before that he wanted to pick up the hammer by these torture implements, but
Okay, I missed that.
it was chat.
I was distracted by dialogue. Yes, you can. It's not a throwing hammer, obviously, so just roll me a quick strength check.
That's a save, but even still, that's a solid.
Kotowaza, you watch as Charky catches eye of something, tells you, scary motherfucker ahead, casually reaches into his belt and plucks the hammer he picked up earlier, and almost leisurely gives it a chuck. You hear a sickening, wet thud and squelch. Charky, you watch as this thing basically embeds itself into the back of the head of this thing. It rises up briefly, looks like it's about to turn, and just falls over dead. No matter what the fuck you would have rolled, I know what your strength score is. That thing was gonna die no matter what I rolled.
I turn back and say, "Motherfucker down."
Out of curiosity, what do you think is going on in there?
Something is squishy. I am scared.
Something cartoony, probably.
Not wrong.
What is a cartoon?
The word you're looking for is anime.
Enemy.
The fuck is anime? Okay,
I
I
do
lie,
not
I
know.
know what that is.
Ara.
No.
Anyways, so do you want to travel in the tunnel with them, or should I just make a tunnel here?
I don't want to. I kind of need to know what they're doing because it sounds horrible. I'm worried.
Does this thing
Hold on.
look like? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna call
You
him
first.
Stick the Goblin.
Sharky just killed one of the prisoners or something. Like there's this one person that was still alive, and he just domed them, and then now we're just sitting here like,
I mean, now that you're up close to this thing, you can get a good eye of it. This thing might have been human at one point, or human-like, humanoid.
Did he kill Smeagol?
It's not that anymore.
Did he just kill Smeagol?
Does it seem akin to the undead that we encountered earlier?
Did you guys find it? What is that?
I do not know.
I saw that, Grim.
I know you did.
Did you guys
Let's-
find it? Whoever's whipping?
Yeah, do
Brian?
I even still hear that, or no?
Seems to have gone quiet suddenly.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Fuck. Excuse me.
Does this thing seem akin to the undead that we encountered earlier? Grim?
They're definitely pale like them, but these things seem way different. There's no muscle tone whatsoever on them, practically. It looks like they died of starvation and continued to just starve. Hey, Natsu.
I'll go-
Guess who's not stealthed?
Nah.
Oh, look, more of those. Interesting.
God, that confuses me when there's only 5 freaking players. Jeez.
Hmm?
Well, the good news is, Natsu turns a corner, sees a thing, stops as they just lock eyes with each other in a far less than loving embrace. Charky knows danger when he sees it. Charky's first to act. Charky sees friends.
They're very lined up.
It's almost like they heard one of their friends die to a random hammer throw.
Need to get Tavern Brawler for this character. Hey Graham, there's a chest next to me, right?
Yes.
How feasible is that?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm surprised you didn't see that one coming.
On a scale of 1 to 10, this box is a 3.5 on the eat scale.
God damn it. Yes, you can yeet the chest. Yes, it's within the range to hit the guy closest to you. Would you like to attempt to yeet the chest at the dude?
Yes.
Make me a strength check again. God fucking damn it. So, Natsu, you watch as Sharky literally just kind of rounds the corner, sees what you were staring at, looks to his right, one hand, just lays a hand on this fucking open chest and just casually yeets it. It just knocks this poor fucker out and dead. Fucking goddamn. That's your action. You get nothing else for an action after that. God damn.
I told you. I told you.
You need to get Tavern Brawler. You're way too much like Matthias and how you approach combat. Anything else, my dear Charky? You still have bonus action and some movement.
Just gonna walk over here. Prepare for combat.
Okay. Fantastic. Takeda! You heard wood splinter and something die. You're slowly becoming accustomed to the sound.
Is there enough room for me to squeeze past Kotowaza?
Yeah, Kotowaza's a tiny bird person, so yeah.
Ah. Yeah. That was 7.1?
Oh, that's weird. I wonder why I was doing it that way. Whatever. Oh, I see why I was doing it that way. Never mind. Yeah. So got a good 20 plus feet of movement to play with.
Okay. Go to right there. And, you see that fellow there?
I do see that fellow there. Are you doing something to that fellow there?
Is that even a question?
Apparently the answer was take its head off. Not everything in here is deadly. This thing was literally perched on a table like he was going to pounce someone. Takeda rounds the corner, flicks his hand. An Eldritch Blast ringing out in the shape of a kunai that just removes this thing's head from the rest of its body. You have another one.
Do I have any more movement or no?
Sadly, no.
Okay. I will do it again.
Another one.
That does hit the last one, doesn't kill it.
What? And that's my turn.
Nice. These things might not even get a turn depending on what Kotowaza does. Kotowaza, what do you do?
Kotowaza looks up, ears perking at the now familiar sounds of shit going down, and he steps into a shadow on this wall and steps out of Natsu's shadow over here.
Ah,
Suddenly bird.
Burb.
He assesses the situation, pretty quickly makes the connection between this thing that is staring hungrily at his friend and the thing that was knocked out on the ground over there. He fluffs up his feathers to make himself look bigger, and he rushes it.
He big chicken. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's okay. He can do it again.
Well, no, because I did the shadow step thing. But
Oh,
You have an extra attack.
I thought.
Should
Oh,
have
you're right.
extra
Okay,
attack.
I do have extra attack. I do have extra. Never mind.
Yeah, bonk this poor
I
fucker in the
can't
schnoz.
math. That's slightly better. Does a 15 hit? Actually, wait, before you tell me that, I need to double check on a feature that I have. Yeah, okay.
You
It's
can
a 15
add
hit.
after.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure before I said, yeah, tell me the result, but it wasn't one of those you have to declare before.
That'd be fair.
So Kotawaza, in his usual playful brilliance, sees a threat, tries to make himself a bigger threat, runs up, goes out for a punch, narrowly misses. This thing looks like it's about to grab Kotawaza, about to sink its teeth in. And that's when it no longer has any decent view of Kotawaza, as with an uppercut, snaps its head back, and it falls dead. Did not even get a turn. Poor bastards. I was expecting it.
He flutters his wings a couple more times.
I am a good burb.
Then, satisfied that the thing is no longer moving, he turns. Do we see anyone or anything living in the chamber beside these formerly
does.
living guys?
Oh. Hello?
Is that a rat person? Is that Master Splinter?
You know, I was about to thank you, and now I'm just more worried. Who the fuck
Cowabunga.
are all of you? He's saying all this in Elvish, by the way. Fair warning.
See, I rounded the corner to tell all of you about the crying that stopped, and suddenly everyone runs away from me again. Seriously, this is getting old.
But it's not getting any less funnier. To answer your question, who are we? What was the name of the... okay. We are
Don't
basically...
you dare.
I was gonna say we're looking... working for Lord Kuro? Kuro, was it? Was it, right?
Yeah, Kuro.
Yeah, basically. Who are you?
My name is Doujun. I kind of run things in here? I'm sorry, what the hell does Lord Kuro have with Lord Kinichiro's experimentations? I'm confused.
Well, specifically... can you guys remember? We talked to the kid and then they... Not the kid itself, but their underlings told us to come here, right?
Yeah, Inma basically said that this place was kind of suspicious. Also, what are you two saying?
Oh, he's asking who we are and asking who he is, and now he wants to know why we're here.
Okay, who are you talking to?
Him. Can you do the thing so we can all talk? This is kind of annoying.
Fine. I just gesture for the guy to come closer to the door.
I say he's gonna help you understand us. Don't worry.
Very hesitantly, he does gingerly kind of reach his hand through the bars.
Luckily, pain is the universal translator.
Yeah, he gives me his hand, I look it over, I raise a fist! and then I just briefly trace a line down his palm. I cast tongues on him. There, you should be able to understand us now.
Oh, good God, you sound like a douchebag.
You're
You know,
not
that's
up.
funny, you do too. Do you want to stay in here? If you keep saying things like that, you will.
I have the key to the cell, you nonce.
Oh, do you?
Teleport, you gone?
We have a giant shark that can collapse this entire tunnel on your head.
That is fair. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Okay. Well,
Just tell us what. Just tell us what the fuck is going on here. What's this?
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, those were villagers from Ibu Village. I say
Cool.
were. They're currently, apparently, going through the death throes of an extraction process, which we were not well versed in until recently, hence why I'm here, where it was safer. Now I question it.
Extraction. So you're trying to remove those centipedes from those warriors?
I prefer the term parasites, if you will. Centipedes scare me, even if that is what they are.
Well, no need to be such a little bitch about it.
I'm
Out of character.
Nice.
God. Alright. So you're actively taking people and taking things out of them and putting things into other people. Why
Yeah.
exactly should we let him live?
Information?
I wish I didn't understand all of you now.
Oh, believe me, that's me with most of this group most of the time.
Alright, explain, why are you doing this? What is the point of the experimentation?
Because Kinichiro wishes to know more about the gift of immortality gifted to us by the parasites of the eternal waters.
Wait, so you're saying that these things give immortality? Allow the Shina clan elite to keep coming back?
I mean, we did transplant, with some great success actually, into some of the Ashina clan samurai, so yes?
See, that's a little odd, because we saw a Shina clan samurai that didn't, or at least he didn't think that he had one of those centipedes in him.
That's very curious. I don't suppose you would introduce me to them. I would greatly like to study them.
You mean cut him open? Actually, no, he probably would approve of that, wouldn't he?
Depends, would that kill him?
Yes, can you actually kill him? Have you actually managed to kill an immortal?
Who?
I mean, we've had varying degrees of success and failures regarding, well, the experimentation process and proper. Though from what we are able to gauge, depending how far on they are in the progression of the parasite proper, they may not come back to life, but it's a very short window, I find. And there's a lot of nuances to it that don't always work. For example, those, and he kind of points to the various malnourished experiments littering the floor, those are ones we removed the parasite from. They were dead.
And now they're back.
It was a little bit of a surprise when one tried to bite me, yes.
Oh really? You were surprised that they returned to life?
After extracting the parasite, kind of.
Okay. You keep talking about this parasite. What is this parasite? Where does it come from?
I mean, so far, the only correlation we have is with Mubu Village. All the villagers seem to be infested with them. So they were brought to me, and I've been poking and prodding about. Found the parasite, and under Genichiro's words of having my name and my house added to the Ashina clan proper, decided to experiment to see if I could transfer this strange immortality of sorts to others. Again, with varying success. But you say you found a man that was not even aware he was infested.
As far as we've been able to tell, yeah.
I mean, he knew about the effects of it, but he didn't know about the parasite itself.
He also has no idea about the ritual that caused that. So,
Very curious. What was his name?
Jeff.
I feel
Well,
like that's a
it's-
lie, because that's not a proper catchy name. Who are you?
in regards to names though, who exactly are you, and who is this Lord Kinichiro fellow?
Lord Kinichiro is the current ruling lord of the Ashina lands proper, taking basically the stead of his adoptive grandfather, Ishin Ashina, the Sword Saint, who basically took these lands for the clan.
Wait, I thought Ishin was in control.
He's kind of retired. He's gotten in age, and I hear his health is failing him. Granted, Emma doesn't tell me a goddamn thing, because I think she's so spiteful that I call her father lots of unscrupulous things, and it's all warranted.
I'm not gonna lie, everyone. I kind of like him.
Of course you do.
What language is this scrolling on the desk?
Elvish.
Can I read it?
Can you read Elvish?
Yes.
Then yes.
Do I need to roll a check or anything?
No, you can just read it.
Okay.
Basically, it says they were expecting a shipment of more Amiibo villagers for experimentation and transplant procedures, totaling in 4. They'll be arriving in crates.
Oh yes, that reminds me. Natsu, Mibu Village, it's within the Sunken Valley, just in the Ashina outskirts. At least that's what Enma told me.
Ah.
She said the people there are less than people, so...
Well, we kind of need to investigate that, right?
Do we though?
I mean, we need to know what they are returning to life, right?
Do we though?
That's a good question. Do we? I was thinking we're not gonna get paid for this shit.
At the same time, how else are you gonna get home?
Yeah.
You're kind of trapped down here.
For the first time in this conversation, Kotoaza pipes up. The eternal waters. Tilts his head at the elven man.
Oh yes, God, you all are new here. I suppose I should have figured that from... literally a glance. Sorry, my brain works in academic ways. I honestly have very poor perceptions.
The eternal waters.
Right, the eternal waters. One of the reasons why... God, you really wouldn't know any... Harken back to why our great Lord Sword Saint Ishin Ashina took these lands proper was because it seemed to have a constant and ever-flowing wellspring that we call the Everlasting Waters, coming from high atop one of the highest peaks in the lands. And it drifts down, forming rivers, lakes.
Bird narrows its eyes. The gift of immortality gifted to us by the gift of the eternal waters.
Well, it was only the only correlation I could see. Mibu Village actually becomes something of a reservoir for its collections.
And it has a large concentration of the parasites.
Though the Sunken Valley also does have pools of it as well. Though, an easy access to the Sunken Valley is sadly a little bit out of bounds since Senpo Temple locked its gates.
Senpo Tempo. Those are the By the way, any idea why exactly they locked their gates? We heard it was something about something to do with the surface, but what specifically did they find on the surface that would cause them to lock down?
Well, I suppose like much of everyone else and the rumor mills built upon it, they were expecting an invasion of sorts. And he just kind of quietly looks amongst all of you and then just kind of blinks. I say this, I think it's safe to say, maybe those fears are warranted?
Wait, an invasion? Why the fuck would we want to invade Akechi?
Why the fuck are you here?
Because we got tricked by a damn fox.
And you just let it come with you.
No, it was a different fox.
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
You surface worlders are weird.
Hey, you're the one
Well-
experimenting with parasite and immortality. You're the
Okay.
weird one.
To be fair, I was promised great boons for doing so, and frankly, I found interest in the project.
Well, we were promised great boons for coming here, and frankly, we're not gonna get any. So fuck that.
Well, I guess
Well-
we're both just fucked.
We are.
At the very least, what is your name? I kind of missed that nerd, sir.
My name is Doujun.
Right, I forgot about that.
Do you need me to write it for you? Would you even be able to read it?
No,
I mean,
probably
I
not.
can't exactly speak your language. I have to use a magic for that.
I noticed.
You think I would have picked a thing or two up, but frankly, fuck elves. Oh, right, you all can hear that. Fuck elves.
So you watch as he was actually getting his key out and he was about to unlock the door, but at that note, he just slowly puts the key back away.
No, I'm joking. I don't fuck elves. He does, points at Natsu.
That
Depends on the elf.
doesn't alleviate any of my concerns, strangely enough.
Alright. Well, how about these to alleviate your concerns? The guy we mentioned, the one that's not aware of his infested status, if he even is. His name is Hanbe. Ever heard of him?
Hanbe.
Subaru.
Sasori... Toyota... No, I've never experimented on anyone named Hanbe before, so that's a new one.
Did he just say Sasori?
Do you say the? I think he did.
That was an out of character question. I mean, I'm assuming
I-
Kotowaza was.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of rattling off Japanese names in my head, so I might have accidentally said Sasori. It's not that Sasori. It's not your Sasori.
Regardless, Kotowaza would not know that. If he said that, Kotowaza would suddenly lose interest in the water and flutter over to repeat, Sasori.
Yes.
Looks over his shoulder, looks back at the elven man.
I don't think it's the same. Do you recognize him? I point
No.
to.
I don't even know what he is.
He's an undead spirit brought back through vengeance.
Are
At
you?
least that's the working theory.
Yeah, I can safely say, never met the man.
No, I mean, he wasn't always a dead spirit.
That said, I am insanely curious. Would you be willing to sign a waiver?
No.
I'm
Wait,
sorry,
what?
I cannot read it. I have no eyes.
That just makes it
I was
better
gonna say-
and easier on
that's
my
just-
end. I just need you to
that's-
sign something.
How can I sign with no eyes? And he's pretty much just saying this to try to bullcrap his way into saying no.
I think we can put all this on the side burner for now, considering you're still in there and we're out here. Out of curiosity, what other than introducing you to our companion, is there anything beneficial to actually, like, how in are you with Lord Kinichiro?
I mean, I know the man personally to some degree. I correspond with him on a face-to-face basis. Why?
Mainly wondering if we have a way to travel around without being immediately attacked or cast suspicion upon. Basically, I'm asking if you have something that would cause people to see us more as an acquaintance as opposed to something that should be immediately killed.
He just slowly blinks at you, and then his eyes kind of go to Sharky, Takeda, Natsu, Kotowaza, and then back to you. So, was that a surface joke, or you're being serious?
Look, anything that allows us to move around without getting interference, we figured that maybe the good graces of your lord would be enough for that. Or at least I did. Wait, does the Lord actually not have as much power down here as the ones on the surface?
Oh no,
He says this oblivious.
No, his word is very much law. That said, one of his words that are now law are if you find anyone suspected of being from the surface, to kill them on sight.
That's annoying.
I don't like this guy anymore. Wait, do the Senpo monks owe fealty to him?
Frankly, the Senpo monks kind of just do what they will. No one really bothers them, and they don't bother us. They're benign.
We should go bother them.
Save for the one time we did try to send an emissary to the Senpo temple, we never heard from him again. There was that moment.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, what do you say? Do we bring him back with us, or just leave him here?
I don't care about him at all. When are your people gonna come back? I'm assuming they're gonna come back here to dispose most bodies, right?
I mean, frankly, that's why I locked myself in here, because I was literally waiting for the disposal crew to show up. Frankly, I'm curious why they haven't shown up yet.
Who knows? What should we do next?
Well, everything points to Mibu Village.
That or the monks? But I think the village is a first step.
Especially considering getting to the monks sounds like a trip in and of itself.
Where is this village again?
Oh, just beyond the outskirts of the Sunken Valley. A little bit hard to get to, though I believe there's an old dried out well/reservoir that could act as a tunnel. It's been ages since anyone's seen it, though. I've even been in there.
You want me to jump into a well?
It's a dry well. At least last time anyone checked it, it was.
Not so we literally jumped down a cliff to get here.
You did what?
Oh yeah, in order for the surface to come down here, we have to jump off a cliff. It's suffice to say we call this land the underworld for a reason.
And
While this discussion... Oh, sorry.
You had to jump off a cliff to get here. And you did this all willingly.
What do I have to do?
I never said we were smart.
You make that painfully obvious.
I mean, it worked.
I can't argue with that, obviously. I'm staring at a walking shock.
While this conversation is... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm just gonna go into banter if I keep up.
While this conversation is going on, Kotoaza will sort of duck into a shadow behind the water over here, and he will duck out behind the elven man.
Oh god!
And just casually begin exploring the cell that the guy is in.
No stealth, just walking around.
Yeah, casually.
So, y'all ever seen that meme of The Office of the lady that creeps up on the guy?
Yeah.
It's that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's about to go into another rant and then just kind of oh, fuck! Oh, good God. How the hell did you get in here?
Our Tengu is interesting.
Why is it blue?
I mean, is it a bad color?
No, it's just unusual. Tengu aren't blue.
Don't disrespect the bird.
Right, we did run into the Dai Tengu of Ashina. He wasn't blue.
I'm sorry, Dai Tengu of Ashina?
Yeah, he asked us to kill something for him, and we're not going to say no to a Dai Tengu. Because if the Dai Tengu down here are like on the surface, you're an idiot for saying no.
You've met an actual Dai Tengu?
Oh yeah, he was by the tea house on the way here. Apparently there was supposed to be a Sakura blossom tree behind it. It's kind of dead. Actually, do you have know anything about that?
Was it behind a tea house?
Yes, and it's very upset when you actually try to interact with it in a... It almost seems alive.
Well, that would make sense, seeing as how that was supposedly a gift from our Lord Ishin Ashina himself from the divine realms of the Great Dragon.
I'm not touching that thing anymore. Out of curiosity, who would be stupid enough to cut a branch off of it? I look at Natsu.
I dare not even hazard a guess, because we got that when it was just a sprig, and it grew into a massive tree full of life and a strange power we couldn't understand, and then just one day it died. Oh fuck, god damn. That is an odd trick your Tengu can do.
You never get used to it.
I mean, in all honesty, I'm surprised it died, because no axe could get through the bark. No blade. Nothing.
Well, again, that's the thing. It's dead, but not really. It's almost like it's extremely angry. I mean, hell, it looked like it was going to pay me in blood until I made amends with it. Because wait, I'm not hallucinating, right? It grew a single blossom back when I backed off, right?
It did.
Okay, so maybe it's not dead, it's just pissed.
Well, pissed it is.
Curious, I'll have to go visit it at some point. I need to investigate that.
You know what? You seem like a very intelligent fellow. You know the area around here better than anyone, would you say?
Are you simply saying that because you're hazarding a guess that I'm the only other friendly person you've talked to?
That and you're very worthy.
I like to think that my extensive vernacular just simply implies my own
What?
intelligence, yes? Damn, you got me.
I couldn't tell myself.
You got me.
Yeah, this is literally Asian Talus, isn't it?
It's Asian Palace!
Anyways.
What is status on door?
Which door? That door?
What?
Charky did a thing.
Oh no.
You
I
try to
missed-
rip door off.
Fucking Christ. Roll me athletics check. You did.
Is
You
he
rolled...
gonna?
No, you rolled a strength check. Roll me athletics. So he watches as this giant shark man grips the bars and gives a hearty yank. He's like, there's no way. And then one of the bars does kind of pry loose, but it doesn't come off its moorings. And he's just sitting there staring. It's like, you know, if you want me to leave the cell, you could just ask. I'm just gonna put that out there. I have the key. I get it. Your shark is very strong and intimidating. Trust me, I'm trying not to wet my trousers right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's doing that.
I think he's hungry. But we can
I no longer wish to
ensure-
leave the cell.
We can ensure that his appetite is sated by something else if we answer a question for us honestly. If you get out of here and make it back to your Lord Kinichiro, or wherever you go, even though it seems like he's abandoned you, actually, what are the odds that you would actually actively report surface welders to an authority? Just a random question.
He looks like he's about to say something, and then stops himself, thinking along the lines of, wait, no, I feel like I would make a mistake if I said this. I mean... It doesn't have to be surface welders. I could say just... small group of individuals happened on by and rescued me?
Good. That works.
Insight check.
Go for it.
I mean, Who cares? If you say you saw surface worlders and you let them go, they're gonna kill you because you broke the law, so that's fine.
There's also that.
Yeah, Tetsuro's currently convinced that he's not even going to be able to make it back to his lord, because...
Well,
Num num.
no. No. Maybe one day we need to talk to Seth Lord and we need someone we know. You know? Also,
That might be a bad idea, honestly. He's, xenophobic.
oh,
so,
you see?
Who the hell is Oda?
don't worry about it.
I feel like I have to now.
Well,
No,
he's
he's dead.
dead.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We didn't kill him.
Sadly.
That may not work in your favor in this case, then. I'm assuming Oda was a man of importance?
He was a horned man that tried to conquer the surface world using demons.
That is one way to
He
say
was
it.
also a little insane.
My god, and you're being completely honest. That is disturbing. Okay.
Did he roll an insight check?
Yeah, he did. Because that just sounds insane. Okay. Well, thank God I never had any plans to visit the surface, and if I ever did, I'm never going now. Sounds like chaos. I'm gonna
Yeah.
open this door now and assume the shark won't eat me.
No.
Just
On the
to
bright
death.
side, you probably wouldn't have survived if you came up to the surface anyway. Wait, is he black or white? I had to make that joke once. I had to make it once.
He is a pallid elf, so yes.
Yeah, you wouldn't have survived with your pale skin. Apparently, time up there is a lot faster than down here. The moment you go up, you probably age like 50 years in a few hours.
Curious. I would like to study this phenomenon.
Didn't you just say you weren't planning on going to the surface?
Well, that's until I knew the results, and now I'm just curious to see if I can dissect just what it is that does such a thing. Very curious.
Well,
I
try
think you can dissect that.
dissecting dark elves, because apparently the darker your skin, the more likely you're able to survive up there.
It's something
No,
about
this-
bears.
Bears.
I would be careful though. The word in the street is that the surface is plagued by birds. I mean birds.
the hell is a bear?
Imagine the shark here, but covered in fur.
That's one way to say it, yeah.
Ah, yes, the lumbering fur demons I've heard about. That just spontaneously exists without a moment's notice, and will maul without a moment's notice. Yes, I've read that scouting report. Those are real.
Wait, what scouting report?
From the only scout that returned alive recently. Well, I wouldn't say recently, it's been some time, but the last scouting report we've gotten from anyone that's been to the surface. Because no one goes to the surface now because of that report.
Wait, so he was mauled by bears? Oh, that's funny.
I'm disturbed with how much light you make of that situation. This is horrifying to me.
Oh no, I'm laughing for other reasons. A reason that technically my character doesn't know. Alright.
We should take a rest. This seems like a nice place.
Why would we need to take a rest?
Well, we are gonna go to fuck off village and it's fuck off far, so we might as well take a rest, right?
Here?
Since I'm
And he
missing
just looks around at
spells.
the dead bodies.
Well, not here, but close. It's a cave.
I mean, this section is blocked off by another iron gate that I could simply lock. I'm assuming you found my key in my desk to get in here, right? Right?
Sword just
No,
looks
the-
the shark.
On the other hand, we
Never.
might leave. Maybe we will leave.
Sharky, the body is insanely light. This thing is literally just skin and bones.
Don't eat that.
Can I yeet it into the box?
What is
With
you
my
eating shit?
with my movement speed, I rifle through the desk looking for a key.
Roll an investigation check with advantage now that you know exactly what you're looking for.
Okay, that's a 16.
Yeah, you found a fucking key under a pile of papers.
Okay. I return to the group.
You know,
What the
none
fuck
of
did you do to my door?
Koto, what have you done? Why would you do this?
Wasa.
Kotoasa tilts his
We
head
got
at
the
Natsu,
key, you know?
and then smirks, and then holds up the key and nods and flexes his other wing,
Yes,
like
the key-
Sharky
you're-
style.
You're supposed to use it to open the door. There was no need for this. God.
What the
Disper.
actual fuck?
What, you're that upset about the door?
Yes!
I mean, it's not like you're gonna come back here, right?
God damn it.
Yoshi?
Plan to?
Quick question though. How many of those body have parasites on the inside?
Which ones? Those ones in the other cells?
Yeah.
Oh no, those were going to be transplant experiments. I was literally going to take a parasite to put in one of those to see if it came back.
Which
Oh,
ones
okay.
have the parasites?
Oh, none of them. I never got that far into it, because honestly, by the time I was frankly overlooking the Mibu villagers is when they started coming back and deciding that I looked, well, like a buffet.
Ah.
They even ate my assistant.
Ah.
My assistant.
I mean, you had to walk over the corpse to get out here.
He drops his head.
Poor Tokugawa. Honestly, you're a bit of a dumbass anyway, and weren't really much help, and you kept breaking my tools, so I'm not that worried, honestly. Kind of an
It
asshole.
reminds me of a Tokugawa on the surface.
Did it?
If you do not mind me asking, what is this blue thing?
What is this building? Oh, that...
Blue thing.
The blue... That was a vase we kept water in.
Ah.
Do you not hold your water in...
I'm keeping this. He just drags it with him.
I'm going to take that as a no, then.
I
don't need water.
I don't know. Fine. I don't care.
You know what? We all want a break, right? Let's just go to the tea house. That way, our new companion Doujun here can look at the tree, and we can just forget everything just happened.
Knowing that this guy was the assistant, Tokugawa, Totoaza is going to kneel and inspect that body a bit more closely.
Okay. Roll me an investigation
Can I?
check.
Okay. Okay, 14. Okay.
You find a scroll
I take the scroll.
and some calligraphy tools.
I take the calligraphy tools too. Having seen the monks use them before, it suddenly occurs to me that I could do something useful with this.
Fair. So now the plan is bring Doujin here to the tea house, get a good rest in as he examines the tree.
Well, I was asking the group if that's what they wanted to do.
I stay up, make sure he don't do stupid.
I just.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, as long as we take a rest before going to the village, that's fine by me.
Am I able to tell how long this guy has been dead? Like how long ago he was killed?
A few hours.
Just a few hours. Okay.
At least what's left of him. You're assuming what's left of him is what's left, and the rest of him is currently in the rather distended stomach of the thing that was eating him.
Kotoaza steps out of the shadows of the tunnel ahead.
No, you never get used to that.
That's rather unnerving.
Whoever thought that very hard to do that is gonna. Who would have done that?
You could almost swear that the bird is smiling. And then he ducks back into the tunnel.
Did that bird just smile, or it was my imagination?
I didn't know beaks could curve like that.
I know, right?
Oh good, I don't feel so alone now and how strange that seemed.
Hungry.
That's nice. I'm going to stay away from you.
Fair. Let's go to the tea house. Maybe there is actually tea in that place. Who knows?
Okay.
I'll make something. Also, be wary of the fox. If you actually wait, no, the fox doesn't find you attractive. You're fine.
What?
You're
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
He is insulted.
Have you ever tried putting ice on tea? It's quite nice. I call it iced tea.
I mean, here we try to make a sort of protein bubble full of artificial flavoring. We call it bubble tea.
Have you ever put sugar in it?
I don't know. Is the bubble tea the one with like tapioca on it? Because I hate that.
Nah, it's not that.
That's the one with the balls in it.
Yeah, it's the one.
Yep.
It's boba tea, I think is what it's actually called.
Yeah.
But it,
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
That sounds stupid to me all the time. That's called bubble tea.
I mean, it's either way. Just for reference, or not reference, I am going to use my channel divinities to once again get my spell slots back. Yeah. Just
Alright.
because apparently clerics can do this now.
Apparently. Anyway, welcome back to the tea house.
Alright, trees out in the back. Try not to touch anything that's exposed. It doesn't like when you touch, apparently.
Yeah, not
Bird?
not touching the bodies.
Yeah.
Where should I put my face?
Why are there
Well, actually-
bodies?
The Tengu dealt with them.
Not this one.
Okay.
The inside
mean-
is fine.
It should be gone. Well, fine is it's a massacre, but it's fine.
You actually watch as he kind of leans in and kind of just like tucks the headwear of one of these corpses out the way and gets a good look at it. It's like, oh, what the hell? This one's human.
Yeah, that is a surface dweller. Careful, they attract bears. They have a scented smell.
Immediately
Why-
runs into the tea house.
Eh?
Oh,
no,
there's
what is
another
behind this door?
Behind that door?
I wonder if. Yeah, there's a door in there.
These
There are
doors.
also stairs, you know.
Ah, drums.
Storage.
I'm gonna look for some tea and a couple of a couple of things to brew it.
Very easy to find, because that is literally just a storeroom full of just about everything a tea house would need.
Kotoaza briefly blips back up the stairs and then back down. Or up the stairs and then back down.
I walked through the dwarf-shaped hole in one of these.
But as Kotowaza just bamfs in and down, I'm just like, so did you find anything up there?
Did I find anything up there?
Honestly, just a lot of sitting rooms, probably guest rooms. This thing might have also doubled as an inn of sorts.
Any leftover stale pastries?
What is your fixation with pastries?
That was out of character. You
I
didn't
did-
hear
I
that
did-
question.
I did not hear it.
Ah, underlings. Curious. Usually you don't see them this far.
Why you call them underlings?
Because that's what they are.
Yeah, but under implies that they be beneath something.
Where do you think you are?
No. You don't get me wrong. I know where I am, but I mean, why would you call them that? You didn't know they were underneath something, did you? When you named them?
I mean, that's fair. If you really want to get into how these particular beings ended up appropriating the title, it was simply because they were a humanoid burrowing folk of sorts. They tend to make little mounds to live in.
Huh. I didn't know that. That's very interesting, actually. So what do you think? Pointing to the dead tree.
You actually watch as he kind of reaches into a handy little pouch at his side and pulls out a scalpel.
Oh boy.
No, don't worry, this is perfectly safe. Watch. He watches, he puts as much force as he can behind the scalpel as he tries to literally stab the bark of the tree. Pulls back the scalpel. Blade snapped right off.
I really want that weapon out of that tree. He thinks.
Yeah.
Yes, fun fact. This is, weirdly enough, the only tree that I've seen actually do this, but we've come to calling it, Stonebark. Because it has a little bit of flex to it, and he kind of exaggerates that point as he reaches up to one of the thinner branches, and you can tell he's exerting a lot of force just to get it to bend a little bit before letting go. It has some flex to it, but honestly, the bark is as hard as stone.
Then what happened there? Pointing to the one that was cut off.
Point out what not? Oh, that is curious. One moment. Oh my.
Don't touch it.
Oh, I definitely did not plan to. Ow.
Tailless to a T.
Oh, what Kawaza do? Oh. Kawaza.
What have you done?
You have a... Natsu, you find a scroll in your hand suddenly.
What? He looks around. What?
What?
Kawaza is standing there looking innocent.
Fine. I'm gonna read it. See what I have in my hand.
Seems to be a journal of sorts. Written in Elvish.
Anything new apart from what we know?
Well, the later entries just kind of end with the same line of, I swear to God, Doujin's fucking insane.
Hey, what'd you say happened back there once again? The things came to life and just attacked you?
Oh, yes, after the extraction process, honestly, I just had them laid out on the tables for further, well, dissection, so to speak. And, yeah, found very quickly that they did not like that. But apparently I looked very appetizing to them.
And your associate, so it's a shame, right?
Oh, right, what's
You're
his face? Yes, big shame, quite shame, much shame, yes.
Okay, I guess I don't have to be subtle about it.
Dear God.
This is curious. We weren't even able to mar the bark with anything... This is curious. What could have done this? That's a clean cut as well. Very thorough stroke. Singular stroke.
I look at the body. Don't you? It could have been not the Tengu, right? No way.
Well, I mean, that cut was what started it, and you said that it looked like it died like a month ago, so I probably doubt it.
No. It looks like it died a month ago. But it died recently.
Huh. I'm not going to attack that Daitengu, if that's what you're asking me to do.
Oh, no.
And again, you say you've met this Daitengu.
Yes, he was here. Where did I put my flint and tinder?
Do you think a Tengu is capable of cutting this tree? Or at least a branch?
I'm honestly more surprised by the fact you've met a Tengu. Well, you're walking around with one. A Dai Tengu, specifically. Because we haven't even seen any such thing for a long, long time here.
Any reason in particular?
Supposedly... What was it? I was so young at the time, too. Damn. Oh, right. One literally said, "This shit is boring. We're going to leave now."
Huh.
Word for word.
They do have a way with words.
They're very direct.
Then... But all of them did.
Well, we haven't seen one since. That's why I was so
So
curious when you mentioned one.
Yeah, they just left because they were bored, right? No ill intent.
No, they just said that they grew bored down here, so they decided to leave and find entertainment, I suppose. I don't know what dare would entertain a Dai Tengu. Honestly, it had to be madness incarnate.
Probably a bear. Can I roll brewer supplies to brew tea?
Shoot.
What would the ability be, do you think?
How long do you think Tetsuro's been making tea?
Other than having proficiency with brewer supplies? Like, the thing is, I specifically got brewer supplies because of, specifically for tea making, not for alcohol making.
Okay. In that case, it would be wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
You require wisdom to make good tea.
Must have been done.
The key to
Remember,
good
with
tea
great-
is proper aging.
With great tea comes great responsibility.
It's only an 11. I'm not used to these ingredients.
It's
Can
mediocre.
I cast a bonfire on the fire pit?
Aw, that's
mean-
cute.
You know what? Yeah, and because of that, I can say, you know what, Tetsuro, you're more than welcome to roll again, just for an advantage.
Yay! No, I don't want to roll my tea with strength, please.
Let me show you how to make
Wow, it's so much better. when
It's
warm.
slightly
aggressive.
better than it was going to be.
Aggressive tea making.
You have very odd plants down here. These tea leaves are a bit... You know what? Hold on, I'm going to see something real quick.
As long as you don't try to boil the purple ones, don't do that.
Do what? The what?
Oh, the purple flowers.
Have we encountered any purple flowers?
You guys haven't really encountered any flowers.
Say for
Haven't.
the one that was on this tree. Speaking of which, is that blossom even still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
That's interesting.
Oh no, wait. Tetsuro.
Oh
are you-
no, I'm fucking not gonna
Okay.
do that. I am not gonna piss this tree off.
There was gonna be a lot that would have happened if you did.
Do it,
Do
see
you know
if that can go. We'll drink it.
I mean, the tea is decent. It's not that bad.
I've had worse.
Also, do you know if there's anything underneath that tree?
Underneath that tree, no, I dare say, yeah, no, there's nothing underneath it. We've actually, upon planting it, made insanely sure that there was nothing beneath it other than just rich soil.
That's odd. Then what they were looking for? I assume you noticed the digging marks.
I was curious, I simply assumed a badger or something.
More like rats, but yeah.
Those have to be awfully big rats.
Like halfling size.
What's a
Koto
halfling?
was.
It's like an underling, but topside.
Oh, that's weird.
They are weird.
Bro.
They're so cheery. They bring me mad.
They're cheerful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Too cheerful.
that's nothing like our underlings. They're Rambunctious, to put it lightly. And frankly, more akin to... well, poison brewing. Though they keep the secrets really close to the chest. No one knows how they make the poisons.
Oh, so that's why their weapons used to have this blue thing on it. It's what quite weird.
Blue thing?
Like rust? But blue.
Ah.
I'm assuming you know what it is.
Adamantine rust. It's a rare quality, and honestly... we haven't the foggiest idea of how it happens. That said, it's a very virulent poison, and it's very deadly.
Good thing we avoided them.
Avoid, right.
Sharky was hungry that day.
Hey, be glad I didn't fireball the whole tree. Because I thought about it.
That would have had interesting
Oh
repercussions.
my god.
Yeah, I just walk in and saw three guys and I'm like, is it fireball time? Nah.
Please do not
Grim.
fireball the sacred tree that is having
At the
very
time-
odd moments.
So
At the
I'm
time I
not
didn't know it
going
was
to
secret.
I'm not gonna fireball the sacred tree, but I'm
No
curious.
I'm afraid, but
It's
curious.
not anything bad,
You
but
say that.
essentially Nikia comes out here and he begins looking through his talismans and just looks at the tree again and at that singular blossom. I'm going to try something. If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. It's only temporary. Tree is obviously silent, I imagine.
I mean, it's a tree.
Yes,
I
it's
am
just
Groot.
a tree. But still desiring to get some quality tea leaves, in addition, but also fueled by curiosity, I'm gonna cast creation and make it so that way plant matter grows in the area just underneath the tree.
Interesting.
Oh.
Specifically tea leaves, but I'm curious what happens to the illusory plants, even though they're technically real plants until the day ends. It's a weird spell. It's a weird fucking spell.
This is a weird spell.
Wake up the next day.
There's a reason no one uses it.
Where's my tea water?
Wow, this could actually be wicked abused depending on the DM just reading out.
It can be, but it so depends on the DM.
Object
but
material.
I never seen a dwarf talking to trees before. That's more like an elf thing. Huh.
I heard that.
Good.
Alright. But I create a thing of surface world tea leaves under it. Let's just call it white jade, why not? Let's rip off Avatar the entire way.
I'm okay with it.
What happens?
So, you watch as... I mean, it starts off as just like a little bit of a shrub, you know? It's full of life. Looks like you could get some pretty decent tea leaves out of it. But then you watch as it slowly darkens and browns and shrivels. And dies.
Did you intend that to happen?
I was more curious than anything, honestly. No, I did not intend that to happen. I hope that's not going to be me in the future.
Are you still talking to the tree?
God, now I'm curious about something else. How much should I stress test this?
Lick the dirt.
No, not licking the dirt.
That'd be a terrible idea.
Yep. It's clay.
If you're working with mineral. Huh. Grim?
Yes?
Actually, no. I would probably ask Taylor, Doujun this. Hey, Doujun, how much do you think a cutting of this tree would be worth? Like, just say the bark.
I mean, that would vary depending on the size, the amount, and a whole load of factors that I honestly cannot accommodate for on a whim. Though if I had to hazard a very vague guess, the answer would be a lot.
I'm very curious now. But I'm also not suicidal. I'll come back later. You and me were fine. Yeah, enjoy the tea. I think you already did. That tree is terrifying, and frankly, I don't want to go anywhere near that thing anymore.
I mean, it is something of a holy tree, so that's probably a very warranted assumption.
I mean, there aren't any holes in it, though.
I
See,
just...
this is why no one likes you.
What? But...
He does
This
have a
was a
point.
joke, everybody.
Oh, that was
Good
a
night.
joke. Okay, I can't tell.
Ha ha ha.
Ha.
Smart man, shitty at joke.
Ha. Ha.
At that, the flower on the tree just falls.
It took 1 psychic damage, that was all that petal had in it. But anyway, so you seek to actually go to Mibu Village, yes?
Such was the plan. Unless, of course, there's something that we should be advised of.
Well, I mean, you did meet what... You know what, you'll be fine. I'm almost certain you'll be fine.
To be fair, we met with the dead versions that you were playing with. We haven't met a living one.
I'm less certain you'll be fine, but, I mean... You certainly have the crass to fuck with a holy relic of that tree, so...
I put it back.
Put what back?
Man, this tea.
Right. So... Hanbei, was it? The man that doesn't know he's actually infested, right? Where's he, out of curiosity? Because I think I might want to go pay him a visit in the morning.
Just look to the others. So we should tell him, or no?
Do we know about any conflicts between houses in here?
I mean,
so
actually,
far,
I think... Sorry, go ahead. I keep doing that.
I mean, really, the only conflicts you guys have really seen have been just, like, bandits trying to raid the Harada estate, but that was back in time. Bandits are most assuredly still around. Anyone that's attached to the Ashina clan proper, though, probably safe. I mean, they're not going to go about killing themselves, one would hope, unless they've gone insane for being resurrected one too many times because of an infestation.
I'll tell him. Yeah, Duke has to go. I'll tell him the name of the place. I forgot.
Oh wow, that shrine is still there. Huh, guess one that burned down.
Careful with the bell.
Why? Why? What? It's a bell. What's wrong with the bell?
Yeah, that was my thought, too.
What happens with the bell?
Apparently, nothing, unless it's us.
It just makes you see things, I think. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's a way to say it.
Makes you feel them, too. And it hurt.
Yes.
It almost killed Kodawaza.
And yet the bird still wants to ring the bell.
No, I didn't want to ring the bell. It wanted to piss you off.
I mean, that's not exactly difficult. But yes, that shrine is where you'll find him, and there is also a man there with some very nice monkey booze. Granted, it's a bit... It could use a bit in the flavor department, but good kick.
Monkey booze.
Monkey.
Okay, I have to be there to see this, everybody.
Is it on the way?
No, I'm just curious of how he got liquor from the Sunken Valley.
We're going to the Sunken Valley.
We are? Oh yeah, we are. The village. Yes.
Yes, the village, right.
Right, again, you're from the surface. I just had to look at the shock and realize that. Right, monkey booze. Fun fact, we're a delicacy down here. Not exactly a well-respected one, but it's, how do I phrase it? It's literally made by apes.
Again, pretty good kick.
I would suspect. That said, be cautious around the monkeys and the apes.
They aggressive?
Well, it depends. Have you ever been shot with a matchlock rifle before?
I can't say I have.
I have. It's not fun.
Do apes
Alright,
know how to use weapons in the surface? I'm curious.
Not really, no.
Okay, so...
At least not the ones that I've seen.
Okay, well, that might be new for you then. There's also a clan that makes their home down in the Sunken Valley as well. And they're not very friendly to outsiders as well. But I'm under the impression you're probably getting used to that by now.
What? You think that we're used to that? Does my sunny disposition just exude not friendly?
I'm under the impression you were sent down here as a punishment of sorts suddenly.
So am I, especially since I discovered I am not actually getting paid.
That's unfortunate. So unfortunate.
For Channy.
Well, that's it. It is very late, and while I may not need much rest, I need some form of it. So, I believe I will simply, just in case you wake before I do, you truly wish to go to Mibu Village. Yes, this is where you wish to go.
Oh, I mean, it's either that, the Senpo monks, or somewhere else.
I hazard to say Mibu Village might be safer.
Unless, of course, anyone else has any suggestions.
No, not a good one though.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Well, in that case, does anyone have a map?
Funny.
The fuck is a map? We don't have those on the surface.
How do you navigate? What?
He's
So
messing
I'm
with you.
wondering if it's just me, or, like, does no one actually get my jokes?
It could be better.
You know, the joke is not funny, but the reaction it's funny as fuck.
That was a joke as well. I can never tell. Your ways are strange to me. Well, damn, this is a tea house. One moment. Maybe they have something. So you watch as he kind of just goes into the storage room. You hear rummaging about for 1 minute, then another, before finally he exclaims and darts back with a rolled up parchment in his hands. Ah, here we go. I'm so sorry. No, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I feel like that was in character.
Stay away from me. Okay. Right, so, here's the map. I'm just gonna go ahead and bring it up.
Wow, I've never seen this before. It's amazing.
Oh, shut up.
I can't read.
Let's see how much as I can reveal without revealing too awful much. Alright, that should work. So he points out, you know, the castle, obviously. The abandoned dungeon where you found him over there. He points out the Ashina Reservoir, and also points out roughly here-ish, there's an old well that will connect to the Sunken Valley.
Well, well, well.
Yes, that is a well.
You're on point with the jokes today.
I'm learning how to get better. Oh wait, that was sarcasm. Fuck you.
But he does indicate that should start roughly here-ish, and you should end up roughly here-ish.
Hmm.
And that the main bridge, just because you guys have some very curious interest in the Senpo Temple, the main bridge that actually leads to the Senpo Temple proper is right there, and, yeah, closed off, and apparently guarded.
So between here and the well, is there a lot of towns and stuff? We need to avoid those.
Well, I mean, there is the Ashina outskirts, an occasional bandit, maybe, some dilapidated homes. Fun fact, we're still recovering from when Lord Ishin originally took the estate. It was originally owned entirely by the interior of Akechi, and they did not want to give up this particular spot.
The interior of Akechi.
What's essentially the governing force in these lands? Though they've also left us alone for quite some time now. Frankly, I don't think they have any true interest here anymore. At least, we're certainly hoping they don't.
They definitely don't sound pleasant.
So, question, what is the state of this village we're going to? Because if you keep kidnapping people there, is it like a normal village?
Distraught comes to mind. Run down, downtrodden, various other words. I've never been there myself personally, but the reports I've received from it are that, yeah, the villagers are not kind. They did apparently manage to speak with one, though, who was more than happy to at least speak with someone. And he was demanding sake by the barrel.
Dwaza slowly looks at Nukuya.
I feel like I can agree with this person.
You know what?
Wait,
Yes.
no, I need to see something. Can't create items that normally require a high degree of craftsmanship. Would you say alcohol is a high degree of craftsmanship? I would say so. I'm a dwarf.
I mean, if it's like drunken monkey quality, yes. If it's just base sake, nah, not really.
But it also says, hold on, where is
Making
that?
alcohol is super easy. Making good
It
alcohol,
says it
not
has
that
a
much.
clause like unless you have proficiency with the type of artisan's tools used to craft such objects. So you do have proficiency with a brewing kit, right? Or do you?
I do, but I don't see anything about Hold on, let me just put the spell
For
up
fabricate?
for reference. Yeah, I don't see anything in regards to
It's right at the end. It's
unless
right
you
after.
have proficiency with the tools to. Oh, so I can craft high degree if I have proficiency with the tool, technically.
Yes.
Hmm.
You can make a
This-
new drunken monkey down here.
Well, I don't want to steal the recipe. That's how you get lawyers after you, no matter where you are.
Lawyers?
We're just gonna get shot.
Yeah, that was funny.
I don't think you can get sued by that, right?
No.
If you accidentally make it, right?
I just no.
If you steal it, yes.
It just occurs to me now that you all don't know that the drunken monkey is run by a shinobu of the Inuryu.
Yeah.
No.
Lawyers are the least of your worries.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, but I completely missed that last thing. That's interesting. Okay. Okay.
I am happy. I have sowed my chaos quota for the day.
Kotowaza!
No, this is the player. Anyway.
And people say
Yeah.
players don't just read outside their class.
True. Well, looks like we know where we're going. Can I ask you one last thing, though?
I'm curious enough to say yes, but I worry.
So, the legends of this Shuro fellow. Anything about that?
Wait, are we talking about Ashura?
I wrote it as Shuro. Is it Ashura?
Is it stemming from the conversation with the guy that
Yeah.
was making all the... Yeah, that was a...
One arm.
Maybe it was
Ashura.
Shura. Maybe it was Shura. Hold up. I actually gotta double check my notes now. Because I might be confusing with something completely different. Okay, no, you're right. It's Shura.
Okay. Yay, I was right.
Oh, Shura. Well, that's a long old folk tale, honestly, these days. But supposedly, if one gives in to malice and keeps their karma unchecked and doesn't rebalance it, they become an avatar, Shura, and simply wish to reap destruction in any direction they wander.
I'm back.
With a fiery vengeance, no less.
Define malice.
The one legend we have where Shura was able to come about and fully form... Well... Let me put it this way. Ashina used to be much bigger.
Alright. And I ran into a fellow that claimed that a friend cut off his arm to prevent Shura from overtaking him. How does that work if I have a replacement? And just lifts the metal one. Oh my god, I am an alchemist.
I frankly don't know. Again, these are all legends and folklore. To my immediate knowledge, but... You say you met someone that had his arm removed to not become Shura.
Oh yes, he's also at the shrine with the... well, I think you're actually going to be very busy without us.
I suspect I might. So much to learn. Legends becoming reality, surface dwellers just... evoking such questions in my mind I have never encountered before. And telling
I'd
very
say-
bad jokes.
That was uncalled for.
That was a joke.
You see, I understand what you all have to go through with me now. Don't get me wrong, it's funny after, but in the moment... Wait, insight? No, I'm kidding. Alright.
It might not have been a joke.
Well, so long as it's just legends, but...
If you happen to find anything else on that, let me know.
Oh, I'm going to devote a lot of my research to this now that I have actual quantifiable evidence of such things. I always kind of akin it to a strange battle rage that someone just became demented and delusional from one too many wars they've been through, and simply just carved the path of destruction. But if there's something quantifiable in this, I'm very curious. Everyone's staring at me.
You're a little too eager.
I like to learn.
Well, I'm going to find a place to actually rest.
Alright. Does everyone else do as well?
Yeah.
Takeda just
Yeah.
kind of sits there and just starts staring.
Is he alright?
I don't sleep.
Ah. Okay. That's... Okay. I'm going to go to bed now. I suspect I
What?
will probably not see you in the morning. I do wish you well, however, for all the good that may do you.
We're going to die.
Your surface wielders in Akechi. The fact you're alive now astounds me.
Define alive.
See, that right there. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Kotowaza will also find a place to bed down, though not before giving Doujun a couple of jump scares and turning the place upside down for tea cookies.
You do find some rice crackers.
That'll do. That'll do.
Okay. So, you guys take a very nice, well-deserved rest in what's left of this tea house. Awaken the next morning, Doujun is gone, as he promised he would be. Probably harassing people that are going to know you sent this man to them.
What? No.
Probably not be too thrilled about answering all these new questions from this man who uses big words.
It'll be fine.
I can already hear it now. Let's not go back. Actually, no, let's go back just to listen and laugh and then leave.
You are gonna turn into one of those things.
Turn into one of what things?
The thing that happens when you have bad karma.
I don't know what you're talking about. He said it was just legend. Perhaps, yeah, worry about nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. Worry about nothing about rumors of things you might turn into in places where you turn into things. Yeah, that never comes up in my games.
I mean, to be fair, look, I know how it works, at least on the surface. You suppress your darker side for too long, you don't give in to the madness, and you turn into... Well, not you. I don't know what I would turn into. But is anything I've done other than embrace madness?
I need you to ring that bell.
What? What?
Not the
Kotowaza
bell.
just smiles in a weird bird
I feel
fashion.
like Kotowaza actually just said that in Emma's voice, and
Yeah.
I'm reliving that moment.
Oh, by the way, if someone would be so kind as to roll me a d4.
I'll roll.
Considering Kotowaza rolled last time, and we loved those results.
Now we're
Please roll
not
a one.
supposed to roll a 4 this time, right?
Yes,
I
roll
think-
a
We're
one.
supposed to roll a 1. Okay.
You,
Well,
Oh, that's
Wow.
funny. That's funny.
we're not gonna get the giant cock.
I mean...
Okay, no, that word just is really weird. I literally can't say that word entirely. That's weird.
Let me put it this way. Things have happened, so the random encounter table changed up a little bit.
We ran into Burb.
You did.
God. Just for effects, can I ask one thing to Kotowaza?
Sure.
Sure.
So I'm going to need to call you something other than Bird or Tengu. You got anything better? Because frankly, what if we actually run into a oh dear.
As at that point, he looks up and sees this.
Ah, a black lion.
Okay, I need a new name for you, like right now.
Kotowaza tilts his head, and then
That's
in an
a
old man's
big-
voice. Daisuke, look, it is our little Kotowaza friend.
So you want me to call you Daisuke? I'm kidding. Okay, Kotowaza. You know what? Let's do that after Bird. Oh, Kotowaza kill Bird.
Have you seen that scene in Austin
Actually-
Powers where they look at the giant and they never say what it is?
I'm
Awesome
sorry,
powers
I
is
don't
the gem.
speak a bird.
He points in, and Natsu points in that direction. Hey, look, those are giants, and then the camera moves.
Giant black cocks.
Yeah.
God. By the way, have those birds noticed us or not yet?
They seem a little busy.
Okay.
What are
So
they
it
doing?
looks like we can avoid. Wait, where's the shark?
What are they
Lunchtime.
doing?
Eating.
Ultra
I'm good.
mega chicken.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no, 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 no.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Kotowaza steps out of the shadow of this tree.
So this is how
No,
I die.
Pac-Man, no.
With a giant bird.
Eating a
Oh, also.
giant man.
Jerk, listen.
Oh, and one
You
of
do
the
not
tower
want to be
clans.
sick. Raw chicken, not very good.
Need barbecue.
But it's raw right now. Don't do anything.
I never seen one of those.
How dedicated is Charky to getting this?
Oh no, but
He's foaming at the mouth.
you know, say the big burb does notice him and does approach him curiously.
There's a
I feel
big
like he's
pepper.
mocking me. I've heard that voice before. By the way, we got a long rest, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Let me change some things out then.
Oh, I should probably regain my hit points.
Yep.
So, Charky, big burb, just standing there in front of you.
Can I befriend it?
Kotowaza approaches the bird curiously.
Right, he did want a chicken. Fuck.
He has now become Ed of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Oh no.
Lost.
What?
You bet your ship I did.
I'm so confused.
I know woodpecker.
So,
Ed and Eddie references.
so Charky, you hold out your hand to this bird who just seems curious, and it regards your upturned palm curiously, kind of leans down, eyeballing it. And then, hey Charky, I'm assuming an 8 doesn't hit you.
No.
Okay. Good to know.
Koto. Oh.
It pecks friendly at your hand, not doing any damage, where you can feel it bit at the skin a little bit. Kind of like a bird trying to get seeds. It doesn't seem hostile.
Kotowaza stops in mid, pulling pastry out of pack.
Just starts throwing pastries at it.
Well, if it had been nicer, he would have offered, but
Why do we always run into the weird things? Actually,
Everything.
why do I always run into the weird things? You're one of the weird things. I'm the only normal person here.
Normal.
Well, because nobody
course.
likes you to. Nobody likes you to. So
What am I missing?
I'll have you know I got married 3 times. I did something right.
I'm missing
no,
someone.
you did something wrong 3 times.
Who the fuck am I missing? Oh, Natsu, I don't think you clicked your token.
I did fuck?
That's not in the turn
Hold on.
order. There it is. Okay, and that's an easy fix. There we go. My birds are fucked. Hey, Charky, this thing just tried to peck your hand. What do you do? Do you proceed to make it into fried chicken?
Can I climb it and put it into a chokehold?
Maybe he should get the unarmed fighting feat at this rate.
Honestly, Tavern Brawler still sounds like that'd be the best bet for him.
Yeah.
I can say... I gotta look at your fucking sheet. God damn it. I was not expecting to have to actually encounter some of these questions today. Where the fuck is Sharky's sheet? Because this is actually dependent on a feature I know exists on some races. I don't think it exists on this one.
Being able to grapple larger than your size class?
Yeah, basically.
You can, so long as it's not 2 above, I think. If it's just 1 above, it's legal. I'll take another look at grapple.
Well, he also has, he's a totem barbarian. He's going with bear, so... Honestly, also based off that, I'd hazard to say he could grapple it at least. Because, I mean, for God's sakes, he's a bear barbarian, and he can push and drag things twice his carrying capacity. So yeah, he can try to grapple the giant bird. Would you like to try to grapple the giant bird?
Oh yeah.
Okay, go for it. Roll me an athletics check. It is not very good at such checks, but it's going to try. It failed. You now have a giant black cock grappled in your hands.
Quality content, everybody.
I was gonna say he's a shark riding a pecker.
Well, he's not riding it. He just has a good hold of it, so it's not going to go anywhere anytime soon.
So he's gonna climb on top of it.
And grapple it.
Can
Okay,
we-
he did say that.
You assume I'm going to allow that.
The joke is just there. I cannot.
He's already grabbed... He's got the cock by the neck, for God's sake.
Yeah, but he wants to ride it. He said he wanted to.
I'm not letting him ride the giant rooster.
This is a bit much, don't you think, guys? Just a tad much?
That's a bit.
No.
But this is why I made this encounter, for those jokes. You have a bonus action, Turkey, if you'd like to use it to rage and be angry.
Oh no, yeah, I'm angry.
Okay.
It's rage time.
I'm gonna go ahead and just call that as your turn. Natsu, please roast my chicken. Oh my god, now I'm doing that.
I am, actually.
Damn it, Haru.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, sure, I'm gonna scorching raid that chicken. Why not?
He's gonna icy hot my KFC.
Oh, that's the worst. It's cooked on the outside but frozen on the inside.
Exactly. God, I hate that. Ugh.
Yeah, microwaves suck.
Where's scorching ray? Oh, there he is. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Those might fail.
2 hit.
Alright, something.
Yep.
Holy shit, that just barely
I
moved.
noticed a trend with creatures down here. Most creatures.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. Go hit it. Come on.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
It's the big bird's turn. It's grappled. It doesn't like that. So, my dear Charky, does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Bop!
Okay. You take 16 slashing damage and you are grappled. You are now grappling each other.
Aw, that's so sweet. Except one is restrained.
You are also restrained. And it's going to peck Sasori. Hey, Sasori.
Yes.
Really? Motherfucker. I'm assuming a 10 misses.
I think you mean Mother Clucker.
Yeah.
Shut up. Well, that's all it can do at the moment. Kotawaza, Big Burb. Currently, apparently trying to arm wrestle Charky, except Charky's losing the wrestling match. Now.
But how
Kotowaza look.
It's no have arm.
Kotowaza looks at Sharky, looks at the chicken, looks at the large bird. Chicken.
But I love
And,
chicken, Sasori.
I love how he already is using that line.
He, oh, that line is from episode 1, or session 1, by the way.
A lot of people say chicken. God.
Chicken.
He is going to approach this bird. Does the other bird look like it's doing anything? Or is it still focused on its meal?
It looks like it's finding new meals. And it walked right up to their current meal.
Okay. Then Kotowaza is going to feint around to this side of the chicken and give it the old 1-2 punch.
Chicken.
So, 1. That's pretty good. I'm going to make that a stunning strike.
Alrighty. I'm pretty sure
that's a
failure.
fail. It is stunned. And then I'm going to hit it once more for my extra attack.
With advantage, so that hits.
That hits. And once more with key fueled attack.
Flurry of blows?
No, key fueled attack is this.
Increase the hit.
So I can do one attack
Okay.
as a bonus action without spending additional key.
You can always do that, right?
Wait a minute. Hold up. Is this
With
a new
martial
thing?
arts?
Wait a minute, I'm confused.
No, it's with the martial arts allows you to make an unarmed. What key fueled attack adds onto it in that you can use a monk weapon instead of just an unarmed.
As long as you've brought the
Oh.
key point in the... Okay, I get it now. So, yeah, you can...
Gotcha. I guess it doesn't actually matter because I'm doing an unarmed.
Yeah, it doesn't...
strike.
Yeah, for an unarmed strike,
Okay.
it doesn't matter. So you could just do it anyway, but not have to burn another key point to do it. That's a good hit.
That is a 24. Woo! So Kotowaza is tenderizing this meat. He's kind of... What?
No, keep going. Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Try unintentional. Gosh darn it. Why is that? No, never mind.
I wasn't expecting it. I was focused on something else.
Apparently that's innuendo. So he's kind of keeping an eye on this one over here, but I think he's going to just end his turn here.
Okay, so as Kotowaza literally just makes the game of cockfighting, now forever known as cockboxing. God fucking damn it.
I put 10 platinum on the short one.
You don't have platinum.
We have leaves.
Hell yeah.
Takeda, so Big Burb.
Okay, so
How exactly is it holding Sharky?
By one of its talons.
Okay.
Who basically
He's gonna
has
go
a grip
right-
of its neck. But it looks weird.
Let's see here. Do I want to use the katana or do I want to use the... Okay, I know what I do.
Stab the chicken?
No,
Not stab the chicken.
maybe. I don't know.
The chicken?
I do not think of things.
I'm noticing.
What does this do? Okay. I'm going to that.
Can't actually be slang for that.
Okay, that's
Are you
all of it.
really looking it up?
I missed
I
it. My
wouldn't.
dog distracted me. I caught the... What was said?
Nothing. It's just I heard Ark say it can't really mean that, and I'm like, are you actually looking it up?
Oh.
Ooh.
And do I just use the same wakizashi
Yes, just
roll
use...
for the
Yeah,
the...
just roll the Wakizashi again. You'll have advantage, and I'll just have you roll an extra d6. If it
Okay.
hits. Which I'm assuming it will. These things aren't... Wow, you missed. That's
Wow.
unfortunate as fuck.
Today is a sad day.
Someone actually uses the Ichimonji double and whiffs it. That's so sad.
You know what? Can I do that?
I did not take into account for action surge. That's interesting. Okay. Now that I have
Yeah,
to
so-
literally just break down my own mechanics to see how if you can still do this. Given how I worded Ichimonji double, and given the fact that exerting yourself in using it in order to double the damage die, I would say if you do burn an action surge, you're only going to get the one attack out of it.
I'm going to use Action Surge to, wait, cast at what level?
At whatever the highest level of spell slots you have, it'll be the one with the actual number that's not a 0.
Okay.
And thus we try to roast my chicken, who is stunned. Can he make a dex save? I don't even think he can make a dex save as stunned.
I think he failed. Stun makes you fail, I think.
Yeah, so he's just gonna fail and just get roasted for a solid 10 points of fire damage. You have roasted my chicken.
Smells good now.
Okay, that's on my turn.
Neat. Tetsuro.
I don't want Chucky getting salmonella.
I'm gonna say, Tetsuro, you don't think you're gonna retell this story if you get back to the surface, because I don't think anyone's gonna believe it.
That's if I get back to the surface.
This is also true.
That'd be fair. Oh, by the way, just for asking, is it okay if I swap out Banishment with Speak with Dead? I never actually asked that.
Sure.
Okay.
Seeing as how Banishment has had a very weird response the one time you've used it down here, and risking it might not have the same results.
I mean, I don't know. But yeah, anyways. You know what, yeah. I'm just gonna... Well, I guess we're all getting involved in this.
Kind of hard not to at this point.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, bird. Not you, Kotowaza. I'm talking about the bird. And...
Kotowaza just looks confused.
Herb.
God. But I am going to bring up the Naginata and stab. And I will use a... No, I won't. No, I will. Searing Smite. Why not?
Just roasting my chickens.
Huh?
Chocolate will
Yes.
eat well today.
By the way, has that other one actually moved at all?
His turn hasn't come up yet.
Oh, that'd be fair.
Oh, God,
Jesus, fuck.
I can only do that once a turn.
Thank God, because fuck.
Yes. Also, Searing Smite has a thing attached to it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Here. So, attack deals an extra damage, and now, at the start of each of its turns, make a con save, or take some fire damage at the start of each of your turns.
Neat.
Yes. And, unfortunately, that's all I can do, so now you got a flaming chicken. You said you wanted barbecue, right?
Hey,
Nom.
Speaking of chicken, meow. Hello.
Why are you close to me? I don't like it when you're close to me.
Hey, Kotowaza.
Oh, thank God. I mean, oh my God.
Oh, fuck me. This...
Does not hit.
Okay, I was gonna try to peck you instead.
Unless, but it has, oh no, actually, never mind.
It doesn't have flanking. I don't do that. Flanking
Yeah,
is
well,
weird.
the other one is also stunned, and I think it has to be not stunned. The beak does hit, however.
Neat. Wow, I rolled really bad. You take 8 piercing damage as this thing pecks at you. And it's not affectionately.
Kotowaza lets out a squawk that sounds oddly like the squawk from the first chicken and turns to face the new threat.
So, Sharky, you're in a weird predicament. You are grappled and still restrained, I point out. But this thing is stunned. And you have it grappled. Needless to say, neither of you are going anywhere anytime soon. You can attempt to break the grapple, or attempt to attack the big chickens at disadvantage.
How do I break the grapple?
Athletics check.
Technically would be a straight roll because it's stunned, but... Right? Or no?
It's weird. Needless to say, he's raging, though. But he's restrained, so it'll be a straight roll. DC for that, I think, was 14, if I remember the... where the fuck did I land? There it is.
Oh, I meant if you were to attack it. I was talking about something totally different.
Oh. But yeah, breaking the grapple? Nope, that's sadly a failure, and that does take your action. It is below half health.
I can use the ting.
You can use the ting.
The ting.
You can nom the chicken.
Nom the chicken.
It is freshly cooked.
Yeah,
Nom.
that fucking just hits. Literally just bites into this damn thing's neck. Alright.
No.
Well, you can't move still, sadly. But this predicament just gets weirder and weirder, because you're both grappling each other. Your fucking teeth are around its fucking neck and it's still trying to peck at your eye. This is such a weird thing to look at in my brain. Natsu, please kill this chicken. This scene is getting strange.
I'm gonna save resources. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to freeze the chicken that is grappled.
Okay.
I mean stunned.
Why would you
Well, both
freeze
actually. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? Ray of Frost.
Jesus.
Oh, now
Nice.
I crit.
Now you crit.
That's 16 points of damage because each one that I roll is a 2, so 16. Why not? That's it.
Okay.
I'm ruining your dinner. It's gonna be frozen in the middle and cooked
No,
on
it's
the
frozen
outside.
on the outside but cooked on the inside. That's even weirder.
Oh god, that is weird.
And
Oh,
At least that way you could kind of just go and cut off the frozen bit.
true. Also, this thing's stunned. It is fucked. Go to Waza.
And it is burnt.
Yes.
So
The
let
char
me
adds
actually
flavor.
roll that. Wait, does
Oh, that's
stun mean
right.
that they automatically fail?
A con save? I will almost say no, because that works a little differently in regarding poisons and crap.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Yeah, but just... Well, I mean... Chicken on fire.
And the chicken is stunned, so automatically fails strength and dex, but it's good on con.
Well, it
No,
rolled a
it's
1.
not.
So, it
It only
failed.
takes 3 fire damage.
Burning chicken noises. Go to Waza. You're surrounded by giant chickens. It doesn't feel like home.
Yeah, Kotowaza isn't really sure what to make of this situation. Looks to one, looks to the other. He's going to attempt to strike the one that is still stunned.
Okay.
12.
So between Charky wrestling it and it kind of haphazardly trying to escape while still grappling Charky, despite the fact it is stunned, you still somehow manage to whiff the punch. And I'm astounded.
Kotowaza looks around as if to make sure that that
No one
nobody
saw that.
Okay, he's going to take another punch at the same chicken.
Chicken. That's a hit.
That is better. That's a 20.
Con save? Are you trying to restun it?
Yeah, I'm going to try to stunning strike again.
Fuck you.
Oof. Okay. That's not quite what I was hoping for. I'll take one more attack at it as a bonus action.
Okay. Or not.
Oh
22,
wait,
though.
I have advantage though.
You do have advantage, that's right, because he is still
Because it's
technically
still
stunned till the
stunned.
end of your turn.
So that's 9 points of damage.
So, Charky, you suddenly feel this giant bird in your jaws go limp after a sickening crack sounds out as Kotawaza, with a very deft right hook, breaks its neck. It is fucking dead.
Yeah, and
And-
Kotawaza continues to sort of punch the air and try to look fierce as he faints over to this side of this chicken.
Chicken.
There's a sparkle in his eyes as he hunkers down there, and that ends my turn.
And this is why I call it cockboxing. Takeda! One giant chicken dead. Other one still looks like it wants to eat your face meat.
I'm gonna do that. And there's nothing on the Ichimonji double that says I can't.
I mean, you burned an action surge and basically just kind of usurped the requirement for the exertion. So yes, you can Ichimonji double again. This
So
is
then I do that.
kind of how I'm ruling it. Okay, that's a hit. Roll me another d6. Okay, not bad.
And then I am still on the ruler for some reason. I'm going to head over there.
Okay. So round
And that's
chicken. That's it all. These things smell delicious.
I think I want to cook it more.
I mean, you are more, so you can cook it if you wish.
I'm gonna cook you for that one.
Man, I can sit here and roast you all day. It's just half the fun for me.
It's coming from the guy on a dying YouTube channel.
Ow. Low blow.
Yeah.
Don't
Wait,
worry,
which
there's
one?
some more alive than mine.
I have two now. Which one?
Yeah, so what's the next outfit on Legends of the West, Grim?
Hey, what's your action on your turn?
Yeah, how do you
I
wish to
know.
die in a fire? I mean, what are you doing on your turn?
Yep. So I am going to take the Naginata once again, and I'm going to stab with a slash to the neck, because I'm confident these things aren't infested. Right? Right?
Those are awfully big chickens.
Right?
I mean, you missed, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, okay. I was wondering when it would finally come in.
Oh no, is that it for your turn?
I ain't got nothing else.
Welp, Tetsuro, I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit you. That's the good news.
Yes.
Kotawaza. 14, I don't think.
I don't think so either. Nope, 16.
You're lucky. Charky, food.
Can I befriend this one?
No. You literally bit a chunk out of its friend.
Throw the dwarf on top of it.
Chickens don't have friends, man. They're merciless. They will peck each other to death.
They will.
Still
Also,
far
you
nicer than
fucking want to
swans.
throw the dwarf? I'm sorry? You fucking what, mate?
Yeet the dwarf. No, don't eat
I
the
am
dwarf.
resisting this.
Do it, Coco.
His
But
weapons
are
aren't
you
working
are you
anymore.
seriously going to do that?
Do it.
Don't do that. Okay.
Okay.
Beat it with a stick.
I am not saying the first phrase that came to my mind on that.
Mine, Grim. You threw cocks at us, and now you think about sticks?
I'm thinking of a lot of things right now. All of them really bad jokes. Anyway, so the first one definitely landed. Didn't appreciate in the slightest. Second one whiffs it. Not below half health yet, so no bite, sadly. All for your turn.
I think that might be it.
Okay. Natsu. You haven't clued in yet. These things aren't exactly a threat. They're just annoying and funny.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's not gonna last another round. I'm just gonna miss completely.
Yeah, just completely whiff.
It's gonna last a while if we keep rolling like this, though.
That's
God.
okay. They're not rolling any better. That chicken's dead. Kotawaza.
Otawaza is still squaring off with this guy, making occasional chicken motions with his wings. It's going to step this way and attempt an uppercut, I guess, as it's...
That was like a
Yeah.
roundhouse kick just because you're trying to mimic a cockfight.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's an 18.
Smaller burb attacks bigger burb in the ways of bigger burb and is succeeding where it fails.
Okay.
So they're giving these things another attack.
Not going to attempt a stunning strike, just going to hit it again. Okay, 26.
All of it?
And, yeah, I'm going to make one more attack. That's an 18. And I'm going to continue stepping around to this side.
So everyone's watching as fucking Kotawaza literally just mimics the giant chicken, mocking it. And then as Kotawaza proceeds to move and maneuver around it, just constantly doing a kickflip, a roundhouse, and just beating this thing's beak off. God, the phrasing I just said, what the fuck? God
So
damn.
would you call this chicken stance?
Kotawaza's developing a new martial arts style by fighting the giant chicken. It's not the way of the hawk anymore, it's the way of the cock. God damn it.
Really?
Takeda, kill my chicken, please. I can't do this. I thought I could do this longer, but I can't keep doing these jokes.
You brought this on yourself.
I did.
Fire!
Create bonfire. DC. Okay. Yeah. Dex. Fails. It is now flash fried chicken.
Yeah. That's my turn.
God damn it. Let's go ahead and just put that, like, right here, because it makes the most sense to be right there. Fucking god damn it. That's right. Butcher the
That's
chicken.
flash.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Big damage number. That's a big fucking damage number. Fuck.
You know what? Why not just to get this over with fast? No, actually, no. I'm not gonna put a searing smite into that. No, never mind.
Fair. Nothing else, I'm assuming?
I got nothing else. Single attack.
This chicken doesn't like being under an open fire. It doesn't like getting attacked. It doesn't like that fact that its mate's now dead. Yep. Sharky, Kotawaza, Takeda, and Tetsuro, you all get opportunity attacks as this thing tries to fuck off.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let me just check something real quick.
Does that miss?
That's
13?
That's a miss. That's I think you have a monk ability where you can add a key point to add to that attack.
Yeah,
roll.
I'm thinking about it. Where is it, though? Okay, that's not it. That's not it.
There's one very specific thing I'm trying to find.
I know I have this.
That's a new thing from Tosh. Says it's like an optional feature, I think. All of a sudden, all
I
monks
know I
get it,
have
though.
this. Where is it? No, I've specifically seen it in my character sheet before and been like, I should use this.
See, this is one of the
Here we
things that
go.
makes me not happy with Tasha's additions to the base classes because it makes them long and complicated real fast.
Yeah, you can probably see on my monk that I've organized everything by key, and monks have a lot now.
Yeah, monks have a shit ton of stuff.
Focused aim.
Yeah, so I am going to spend a key point to increase my attack roll by 2.
Okay, that would hit.
How did you find that faster than me?
I also have a monk, and
So-
on my sheet I organized everything.
Smart.
Okay, so by 2, that would be a hit then. So that's
Yes. So it goes nowhere. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Wait, does that mean none of us get an opportunity attack? Wait, no, that's not how that works. Never mind.
I don't.
Honestly, I would say
Actually, I don't know.
just because all this was gonna work, that yeah, no, you all get the attacks in. At least, hold on, did Kata actually roll something?
I have not yet. How does Scorching Ray work?
It's a ranged spell attack, and because you're within 5 feet of the enemy, it will be at all disadvantage.
Then I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that.
You have Scorching Ray?
He does.
Yeah. He Warlock.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
So, this chick is suddenly unable to move and just getting fucking molly-whopped. Yeah, let's see. It's feeling ballsy and doesn't like being roasted. It's gonna peck a Tetsuro. 17?
Negative.
Fuck!
AC 18. Also, I'm not the one that created the bonfire.
This is fair. You were just hitting it with fire.
And poison.
Attack against
fire and poison.
Hit creature opportunity attack. Speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Okay, so it doesn't just end the turn. I had to make sure of that. Well, fuck. In that case, hey, Kotawaza. Nope, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself.
I'm sorry, Grim.
Sharky, eat my chicken. Choke on it, if you will. Just like that.
God.
It's sound effect, fuck.
Num num.
Okay, I think it's safe to say this thing does not survive.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it doesn't even survive that initial hit. Yeah, it does not survive. It's fucking dead.
Wall's dead.
Giant chicken roasting on open fire.
Tasty meal for later.
Ah, so this is the Thanksgiving episode.
Ah.
A little bit behind.
I see how this works.
That's Christmas.
Well, you had it planned for last week, but then we didn't play last week.
Yeah, because usually the rolls are so on point, I don't even need to bother.
I'd say we should take some of it with us, but I'm afraid that me carving it up will cause Chucky to try to eat me.
Chucky, num num.
So, Grim, can I pick up one of these chickens whole?
I mean, it's a bird, so yeah, it's not hard.
Alright, well, I'm about to pick this one up and bring it with me. We're going on over here.
Goodness. At least defeather a thing. Also,
Feathers add fiber.
that we both know that's a lie. Also, so I can recognize these as Hado clan and bandits, or
Yep.
looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
Or they're just
Is there
like,
anything-
expecting the morning crow of the cock to bring malice and anger and death with it.
I'd say so. Looking at their blades,
Context.
adamantine?
Not on these guys.
Okay, so it's only a certain amount that can get it. Also, is that an actual blade there, or is that just for flavor?
No, that's a sword that was currently in the works of getting, well, let me put it this way, the edge is very chipped.
Huh.
The bird.
I seen this scene before. Is this a fucking giant camp from Skyrim? A giant
You're
and
gonna
two
have to be more specific,
pets?
let's be honest.
I think we're about to see Malcolm walk
know
out
how-
of the corner.
You know how in Skyrim you will find one giant and like two mammoths?
Yeah, they're all like that,
Yeah. I don't know. It reminds me of one of those camps.
I guess. Also, Grim,
Also-
even... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, what just happened here? Did the chickens kill the guy, or what happened?
Looks like they were killed in their sleep.
This is why you don't sleep in Akechi. Because giant chickens.
Well, the early bird gets the worm, as they say. Or in this case, the elf. I will still collect the blades, by the way, even though they're not adamantine.
Okay.
So, 3 regular Tachi.
The kid just kind of walks over to him.
Dwarf,
Yes.
I picked these up a while ago.
And he just takes the Adamantan, Wakizashi, and Katana that I got from the office and just kind of hands them over.
You
I
don't
notice you
want
have
these.
you have a very strange habit of collecting weaponry, so...
I
Here,
have no idea what you're talking about, he says with 7 swords strapped to him.
you have a sword on your back that is taller than you.
Your point?
Are you compensating for something?
Ooh.
If you still had testicles, I would punch.
How do you know?
Sword, hand.
Wait, what are you doing?
I need sword to use on bird.
Graham?
Hi, how are you doing? My name's
Oh.
Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes.
No, we're leaving. We're leaving. Right the fuck down, we're leaving. We're out.
I couldn't
We're out.
resist.
God damn it, we're out.
I'm so confused.
I couldn't resist. Hi, Jackson. How are you? What's up, pup?
Hi, Dad. How are you?
What's
Are
up?
you still playing that nerd game, Dad?
Yes, son, I am playing my nerd games. I'm so happy you suddenly acquired the gift of speech.
I made a wish. I used a 9th level spell.
Hey, what's up, squirrel?
Good God. Anything else in this camp other than cooking the giant chicken and maybe making some very tasty rations for the future?
Do they have
Takeda
pastries?
did Tetsuo take the swords?
Is that even a question?
Tetsuro would if you offered them, though if he would ask, you don't want to keep these?
No.
Or you already...
Sword kneel down. I prefer not to carry more than necessary.
Alright, that's fair. And if you really need to know, if most of these blades are adamantine, melt them down, I can do a lot with it.
Ah,
And as for the regular ones, well, you've seen me practically change metal into anything else in a minute's notice. These
Searching
are
for
as valuable as
pastries.
gold for Esme. I can't
Not
make a
have fun.
pastry. I can see your look in your eye, Kotowaza.
I think my dog's gonna go out, so I'll be right back.
At least I don't think I can make a pastry. At least not a good pastry.
you would think the bird cares.
Kotoaza is pointedly ignoring you and searching through the bedrolls, the saddlebags, if these giants have them. Occasionally appears to be sniffing the air or some part of the contents.
Small man, I need blade.
Why exactly do you...
Oh wait,
You
wait,
want-
hold up! What the? He talks normal.
Oh my god, you're
Like-
right.
He just used an entire sentence.
That's fair. Okay,
She's
Sharky...
involved.
Yeah... Why do you need a blade? You've
Just
seen...
points at the chicken.
So you just need it for the chicken. Not for any other reason.
A little head nod.
Do I at least get the sword back after?
These.
And you don't care that the sword previously was constantly spit on by a giant fat man? Like, you remember this thing, it stabbed the hell out of you.
And I have returned.
And then he walks away.
You missed it. You missed it.
I
Chucky
guess
used the full sentence.
I
Grim,
guess
can
he
I just-
doesn't want it
Can I just
anymore.
rip this chicken to pieces? and skin it that way?
Sure, roll me a survival check.
Can I just rip this camp to pieces looking for pastries?
Sure, make me an investigation check.
I rolled the investigation already.
There are
Can
no
I rip
pastries.
apart?
There are no pastries.
Can I rip Natsu apart looking for a heart?
I'll just tell you right now, you're not
What?
finding one.
Can I rip myself apart looking for a parasite?
Hit me, I dare you.
That may not go the way you think. Anyway, so yeah, you get some decent chunks of meat. Some still have feathers attached to it, but you got enough for a couple of extra days of rations.
Actually, how long does it take for them to do that?
I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
Okay, if it takes 10 minutes, and because of what Ark told me in regards to fabricate, could I take the No, I'm just gonna use the regular blades for this. Can I take the regular blades and use fabricate to create several barbed darts?
Yeah, I'd say that's very possible.
Okay. And you recall what I intended with the barbed darts, right?
I
Where it would
recall.
take... Okay. How many would that make, would you say?
From a katana?
I would be using 2 of the katana.
You'd be using 2 of the katana. Okay, I would say 8.
Yeah. 8 barbed darts. Alright. I guess technically barbed bow shuriken. Anyways.
Basically, yeah. Shit's gonna hurt when you try to yank it out.
In that case, when everyone seems to be ready, I'll... Hey, sorry.
Yeah.
You seem a little distraught ever since you lost the dart and the dagger. So...
Hi.
I want you to give these a test run. And he hands you several bow shuriken, though they are clearly jagged and have numerous barbs on them. They should stick into the targets. Lost
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a very painful combo in the future.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
How do I put these in inventory?
Honestly, I would just, I'll take care of it later. I don't see it happening this session where you're gonna get a chance to use them.
Yay.
Because I think we got just enough time to maybe get to the well.
What's that? Little shark you found on the well?
I'm sad, y'all don't get to meet Snowball yet.
Oh, wasn't that planned for last time?
Okay, we met better, Ball. That's
Yeah, but we
just
spent
a
way
day,
too
yeah.
much time talking to... What's his name?
Doujun, because he was just a source of information and lore.
Yeah.
So, Doujun, what is your favorite Doujun to read?
Oh, no.
We're not touching that statement.
Nope.
There's too many manga under the sun.
Now the worst
None
part
of
is I
them
know
are
exactly which one he would too. Goddamn. Anyway. Moving on, I'm assuming, from this, after some fabrication, some preparing of chicken and the like.
And the bird sulking because he didn't find any pastries.
Nope, not a one.
On some chicken.
Oh, wait, actually, no, I put you guys basically there, so, yeah. I screwed up that little travel path, but in no time at all from that curious encounter and emergency food source. It's not long before you guys... What the... Sam, can I help you?
Well, Doggo wants to...
Doggos want attention is their issue. They just want attention.
I know.
Go lay down. Go lay down. I'm almost done, guys. But no, a little bit more travel time, and you guys eventually find... My dog's nosing me for yet even more attention. Here is where you find yourselves.
What is that standing next to the wall? The
That
well?
would be a man's who is seemingly almost peering in and almost putting his head down into the well proper. It's like he's listening for something.
I just looked at Kotowaza expectantly. I
Kotowaza?
don't say anything, but I know what he's
No.
gonna do.
I know what you're
Let's throw
thinking.
him in.
No.
Why not?
We need to know
Oh,
what
no.
the fuck he's doing.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
And he's gone.
Well, it depends. Is the shark going to startle him first, or is Kotowaza?
Ah, the blood thickens.
I mean, he's like headlong into this well, so
But
he
the
doesn't
Kotowaza-
notice anyone.
Just looking down.
Kotowaza
Oh,
walks up
no.
behind the guy and just lets out this deep, resonant moo.
Damn it.
Slowly raises his head out of the damn well. Did I just hear an ox? Oh! Hello there! Apologies, I was distracted. Oh. Anyway, I am Jinzaimon, and he actually stops and regards the entirety of the party.
Has he noticed Sharky yet?
Oh yeah, he's no Sharky.
Oh, okay.
And
Koto.
he's very confused about what I'm staring at. Who are you?
Kotowaza looks at the guy, looks back at the party, looks back at the guy. I'm the only normal person here.
We both know that's a lie.
Chicken.
Is it me or this guy looks like a human?
Well, he's not the only human down here. There was Enma. Anyways, to answer your question, we're also here to take a look at the well.
Oh, have you come also at the sound of the shamisen?
Let's say I am. Tell me more.
Kotowaza tilts his head and makes a shamisen sound.
Not that. Beautiful. Enthralling. Gorgeous. I have to find the source. Swear I hear it down here.
Somewhere, somehow, Kumori's ears twitch.
Kotowaza preens. Do I hear anything?
Roll a perception check. You hear jack
That's-
shit. There's no shamisen.
Yeah. Okay. Does this guy seem ensorcelled?
Run that by me again. Ensorcelled? What?
Yeah, it's technically the correct use of the word. Another way to say enchanted, but
Okay.
ensorcelled under the effects of sorcery.
I've never heard that term. I could figure out from the context, but my god, I've never heard that term before. Huh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
use that now.
it's-
That's cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, not really, though.
Is there anywhere inside the well that looks like a part of it goes off?
Do you have dark vision?
No.
Do you see darkness?
Yes.
Kotowaza peers into the well. What does Kotowaza see?
Also darkness.
Kotowaza
was going
casts
to put
dark
a
vision
bonfire
on
down there.
himself.
You see a well out to 60 feet, and then darkness.
Was worth a shot, guys.
So are we just going to sit here and wait, or are we going to go down to hear this wonderful music that isn't here?
It's here. Do I have rope?
You're going down into the bottomless well.
I mean, wasn't that your plan?
That's fair. That is painfully fair, actually.
Do not worry, I have a plan. Let me see your sword.
He just holds out his hand.
Wait, who are you saying this to? Oh. Okay.
Backs away.
Can I please see your sword?
I'm going to say no.
Why not?
Because I was tasked with patrolling the outer perimeter of the Ashina estates, and you're asking weird questions.
Well,
Don't
you're
worry,
doing
you'll
a really-
probably get it back.
You're doing a really good job of patrolling, by the way. Just sitting here staring down a well.
I was just-
Absolutely no one is going to get past you.
A bad investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Also,
Sasori just kind of looks at him and steps a little closer.
Sasori, you cannot just go to a random
Give
man
me
and
the
ask for your
sword.
sword. Oh my god.
Kotoaza looks curiously at Sasori.
So, Sasori, you watch as this man just stares into your eyes and blinks once. No,
Why not?
because I like my sword.
But you will get it back.
I don't believe you.
I swear
Why
I'm
don't you
going to
believe?
jump down at this rate.
I was thinking the same.
I mean, it worked well the first time.
How deep is this well?
How far is your dark vision?
60?
Deeper than that.
Okay, who here has a light source? Do you have the light spell or a torch? Someone?
Oh. At your mention of a torch, Kotoaza takes a torch out of his pack.
Nice. Use
And-
prestidigitation to light it up, and then do you mind if I have it for a second?
Kotoaza is in the middle of reaching it, holding it out over the well as if he's going to drop it in, and then stops and hands it to you.
Oh. Oh well, I throw it in the well. See if I can see where it lands.
So you watch as the lit torch falls. You watch as it brings light to the darkness in the well. 70 feet, 80, 100, 120, 140. Finally, with a soft clatter on stone, it lands at 150 feet down.
I thought you said it was the endless well.
I have to do math. Hold on.
It does not seem very endless.
You know, you're awfully
Then-
rude just walking up to me and just making such banter.
Well, I'm sorry. It is rather unusual to see a guardsman on patrol just staring down a well, just not doing anything. Especially since this well is supposed to lead to the what was the name again?
This well leads somewhere?
Oh yeah, it leads to the, I believe it was the Ashina outskirts to Mibu village.
So on average, I would.
By the way, how
take
come you're
about
not trying to
15
kill
contact
us?
damage.
He kind of just blinks at you at that. Why, are you doing something wrong?
I just slowly look at the group.
Kotoaza attempts to look innocent.
No, it's just, so far everyone has been hostile to us on the moment they see us. It's kind of unusual that you're not immediately like,
Hostile.
yeah.
I don't see sense in attacking if I'm not being attacked. Granted, I am taken aback by the fox, the boat, and the shock, and... a dwarf with one hand.
Okay, I thought he was going to say short person. Alright, that's, I'm okay with him.
You are short.
I would like to throw a shark down the well.
That kind of fire shit.
No, I'm kidding. I don't do rolls against, I don't
I
do
know.
rolls against players,
I
you know
know.
that. That's
I
my
know.
rule.
That's why I say that, because I know you're not going to take that bait yet.
Takei's just gonna walk over and grab this rope. How long does it look?
50 feet.
Oh, he's gonna take it.
Does anyone have more rope?
Kotoaza takes out a length of rope.
Okay. Can I borrow it?
He looks at you appraisingly.
You owe me for the dagger. Give me the rope.
Harsh.
I want my dagger.
Well,
he hands you the rope. You're not wrong.
Thank you.
well, that's about 100 feet, so 50 more to go.
Yep.
I gave you
And
eggs.
then, do you tie them together?
I do.
You know what? I want to say this. I give him my hempen rope.
I don't think it's
I'm
going to
not-
be as extravagant as you people are thinking.
I just want to see if it holds.
All of us? No, it's not gonna hold all of us. I doubt it'll hold the shark.
Kotoaza, as you start tying them together, Kotoaza takes one end of the rope and begins tying it around his waist.
Okay, so, Grim, how bad would a 20? How many feet of rope do we have now?
150.
150.
Is that enough to reach the bottom?
Yes.
Okay.
I propose we have the shark hold it.
And
Smart
then how does he get down?
for it.
Pain.
You know what? I'm okay with this plan.
We will find something to help him.
Out of curiosity, though, do we want to send the guard on patrol who heard something suspicious, and he just winks, very obviously, towards the guard, so that way he can do his investigating?
Kotoaza gives you a blank look. The rope is tied around his waist.
I was waiting for everyone to realize this guy's been speaking common the entire time.
Not the only one that's been speaking common. So has Enma.
Fair.
Whoever goes
So-
first goes first.
And the young lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna bait. Wait, hold on. Where are you from, Mr. Guard?
You
Right.
know he has a name, right?
I wasn't paying attention. I was busy. Never mind.
I'm literally trying to look up his name again because I have his full name written down. I know it was...
Jinzaimon.
Yeah, but guys, there we go. I found it. Right, Jinzaimon Kumano. And I am one task of the clan of Ashina. And I feel weird I have to announce that.
I'm sorry. It's that hospitality is not something I tend to see in these lands. You know. And you're very nice, so wanted to know.
You're 5 strangers looking into a well. I don't see any harm.
I know, but so for some reason people kept bothering.
I know, right? They hear the word surface dweller and immediately it's like up in arms.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
Are the sides of the well slick?
Not really. Honestly, the well seems dry and rocky. You can almost climb down it.
Just like my relationship.
Ouch.
Oh,
God. I'm lonely.
Oh, I feel terrible
Fuck.
laughing at that.
Kotoaza, with the rope tied around his waist, Kotoaza attempts to climb down. Well, as you all are discussing this, someone may or may not be holding the other end of the rope. He's going to try to
Chucky
go down.
is.
Just jumps down, hits the ground, and then the rope's still falling. Did you just try to bungee jump with a normal rope?
So I reach the bottom without incident.
You reached the bottom without incident.
Oh.
There's a torch
So
down there now, too.
is the
so-
torch still lit, or did it go out when it?
No,
hit
it's
the
still
ground?
lit. I was actually just about to put it right. Yeah.
Yeah. So Kotoaza picks the torch up and sort of waves it up. So if anyone is looking down the well, they'll be able to see him clearly standing down there. And then he unties the rope and walks forward, out of sight.
When do you think his wings will grow in? Also,
Are they-
any
are they-
reaction when we mention surface dwellers?
And he kind of blinks at you. He probably assumed. Also, Kotowaza, some fun things to note. The walls are lined with a glowing moss here and there.
Nernroot.
You know, I fear that that bird is going to touch something that I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna go down.
Well,
He
you
would
fucking
never.
hold that rope.
What is oh,
All right, I'll try to start moving my way up down. I wish I had like an echo voice changer at this moment. Is that ice?
Nah, just collected pools of water. But because the collected pools of water on my map maker look like crap, I went with the ice.
Oh. Hey, no. Where do you think you're going?
Kotowaza perks up and looks back at you.
Squawk.
Not yet. Let's wait for the. I'm gonna step in case they fall. I don't want them to follow me.
He just grabs the rope and pretty much slides down it.
He tilts his head, but comes back towards you.
I'm gonna put 1 foot on the water, and you see the water starts to go up Nasu's body and make my armor of Fagatus in case something bad happens here. 4th level. Let's go.
alright.
In hole.
Right, I will. First of all, are you actually coming, or are you just going to stay up here?
I go down after everybody.
Okay, there's you. And what about you?
Maybe after securing the rope to something sturdier that isn't a walking shark.
That is fair.
I feel offended.
He offended Sharky. You do not offend Sharky.
So Tetsuro goes down?
Even though I joked about letting Charky take damage, is there an area that I can secure the rope onto?
Oh, handedly.
Okay. I look at Charky. Is he going to let me do that?
Fine.
I'll give you a sword in exchange. How does that sound?
The big
You know.
one.
Yes, the big one that I
Otto
probably
starts
can't
to
use
wander
all
off
things
again.
with it. Fine, I'll give you the Odachi. For now. Here, take it. It was dragging in the ground behind me constantly.
I have big sword.
Okay.
Wait, where is that? Oh no. Oh no.
I will climb down once the rope is secured.
I
Am I-
lost that bird again.
Am I supposed to be somewhere else, or am I just...
Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, where are you?
Where is everybody? Yeah.
I'm in the upper right corner. Of
No.
where
How
did
I
you
should be.
get out of the map?
I don't know.
Oh. What
I
the
just-
fuck?
I went over to the upper right corner to look at a patch of the moss on the wall.
Oh, hey, Tetro, I lost the bird.
Oh, I lost the big sword because the shark wanted it. Honestly,
New sword!
He can swing it around better than me, and honestly, I'm curious. By the way, Grim, so was that sword not adamantine?
No, I'm fine.
That one? No.
No. And I assume it only gets its poison from the gourd that we didn't take.
Yep.
Said no to a magic item.
Yep.
Can
you
you-
did.
Can you turn Charky's teeth into a weapon like he does, but better?
You mean the actual teeth in his skull?
No, the ones that he. I mean, they grow back, right?
Can I just rip one of my teeth out?
No.
Just rip one out, hand it to him.
Weapon.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll make a necklace out of this.
Does the moss continue to glow when it's scraped off the wall, or does it stop?
Oh, it continues to glow. Hey, by the way, weird question, not exactly pertinent, but kind of needed. Hey, Natsu, does a 17 hit you by any chance?
Dick? It does, yeah.
What?
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I'm surprised. Anyway, am I?
What?
You kind of
fuck?
are.
What is that?
What?
Conclusion?
You'll have a friend down here.
We got bushwhackers. Bushwhackers.
Who? Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna use. What
So
can I
the
use?
vile hands actually can do damage.
And a lot of it.
Did I hear that?
Oh wait, I need
Noticed
to
it
make
happening?
I need to make a con save. Fuck me.
Oh god.
I'm going to reduce that by 3d8. Fuck it, this is a lot. Okay, I take 15.
And we're going to throw up the initiative now, and when it's all rolled, that's where we're going to end the session with this happening. Didn't quite make the snowball, but you met it. His friend. The vile hand that actually does shinobi.
Yeah, but that asshole is going to die now.
Yeah.
I have
There
the
is
sword.
Snowball.
I have the sword.
The dart basically hits my arm or doesn't touch me, but motherfucker, that was most of my temporary HP.
I know. Hey, at least you had it.
Yeah, I smelled something fishy here.
Like a big
And it
ass
wasn't
empty.
sharky.
I'm about to say big ass empty space. Come on, yeah, there's something in there with you guys. But that said, that is where we're going to be ending this session.
I am starting to hate these guys, even in this game.
It's always you too. It's always you.
It's true.
Yeah.
Anyway, as said, that's where we're going to end the session. And as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support as always by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, of course, sharing it with your friends. And check it back next week to see what happens next. That said, I got nothing else, and I actually do need to get ready for a call with a client. So, once again, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.